All right, we're here. Good morning. Good morning. Let's do a quick audio check just to make sure we're all good. Good morning, Predator. Internet went off yesterday. Internet died on me right there at noon. Just disappeared. All right, let me see here. Waiting for this thing to pop up so I can check the stream to make sure it's good. All right. We are good. So yeah, internet went off yesterday at noon. Not much I could do. It went off, came back on like half hour later, but to that point I was just, it's too far in between the time that it went off or whatever, so we just ended the stream there. But let's see here. Let's check out and see what Mancini has today. Oh. Kid poker. Trapped again yesterday. Finally getting his first breakout micro dip, and for the first time in a week, support 5202, fell starting the dip to 91.88. Almost there. So yeah, we hit 88 on the dot. Support here, bulls want fast reaction, 5202, 5209. Fails, we see deeper, 77.68. Let's mark these out. So let's see here. 91 to 88. All right, there it is. We do kind of have quadruple or triple equal highs up here at the 103.75 area that I marked out. You can see here triple equal highs on the 1 minute there. Almost quadruple. I would expect price. I was trying to take a long from here. We had a little dip, a pullback. I don't know. It was pre-market, so I just got out for break even. We did inverse the 2 minute. We've held it, but it's just, I just didn't want to hold it. I think we run through the 103.75. We have a pretty decent little sell-off here. So calendar day, not much to speak of. We got some oil news this morning. Wholesale inventories in 51 minutes. I don't think that's going to do very much, but we do have crude oil. We got some speakers today. Governor Jefferson speaks. Don't think that'll do much. 1 o'clock, we do have a 10-year note auction. That should do a few things. What's up, Pooh? That should do a little something. At 1 o'clock there. Let's kind of start our top-down analysis here. Let's go to the 4 hour. Still got those triple equal lows down there at the 18,000s as well. It's also on the 18,000. You got equal lows down here on the 15-minute chart. We have new week opening gap at 18,030. Looking like it may want to run down there into that. Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning. Good morning, Graham. Good morning. So on the 1 hour, you can see on the 1 hour, we've kind of inversed this here. I mean, I think we were talking about this earlier in the week. Got relative equal lows down here, 893. It kind of seems to make sense that maybe we want to get some sort of a pullback here, down into this area today, because we've not really had a pullback at all, right? If we fib from this swing here up, it's not really been a decent pullback yet. So 927 would put us in OTE on this leg, something like that. So we're starting to get that pullback, which kind of would lead me to believe we pull back into the 18K level today. But we thought that might be the case on Monday, and it didn't do it. So But we'll show you the 15-minute chart. You can see these equal lows right here at the 18K. Actually, triple equal lows on the 5-minute. So on the 15, it's just equal lows. But on the 5-minute, there are triple equal lows here. If we scroll back here on the 5 minutes, where's that? Right here. So if we zoom in there, you can see triple equal lows there on the 5-minute. So we shall see. You doing the RV professor levels like Oracle talking about? No, Graham, I don't know anything about that. I didn't see Oracle's latest video, so not yet. I haven't had a lot of time to watch TV or watch videos lately, so I haven't seen it. Not sure what those are. Not sure what those are. But, guys, we have huge news. I don't know if you heard or if you see there. Option 2 accounts from Bulenox are 90% off. What does that mean? Option 2 is the end of day 50K account. All right. 90% off lifetime. They're $18 currently. So you have an end of day drawdown. It's $2,500 instead of $2,000 like on Topstep. There is a $1,100 daily loss limit that does not kill your account. It just closes it for the day, and then you can start back trading the next day with a $3,000 target. So those accounts are $18.05 currently. Code MM50. They have those available on the 100K, the 100K, the 150K, and the 50K. So codes MM50 for the 50K, MM100 for the 100K, MM150 for the 150K there. It's a really good deal. $18. And it renews at $18 as well. So that's a really good deal there. So the discount is not applicable to the activation. No, you still have to pay the activation fee, Robert. For the 50K is $148. That's the one I recommend. I really wouldn't go with any of the other ones because the fee's a little too high. But for the 50K, it's $148, I think, which is in line with the market standard, industry standard. Mr. Crooner, good morning. So yes, SH, you have to pay the activation fee after you pass it. $148, Jonathan. That's the activation fee. And that's a lifetime fee. One-time fee is the only thing you pay. So you'd be into the account 148 plus 18. That's, 166. So, and that's a lifetime fee. Very comparable to any of the other companies. If you did the lifetime fee on APEX, you're looking at 140 plus 30, 170. So the difference is the upfront cost there. You got end of day instead of intraday trailing. So that's always nice. I'm going to pick up some. I'm going to try to get me maybe 4 or 5 of those passed, but not right now. This is good through, we have, I think they're good for 5 days, 5 or 6 more days. Well, today's the 7th, right? Or is it the 8th? I think it's the 8th. Today's the 8th. It's good through the 13th. So what day is the 13th? And of course the Topstep accounts, 13th is going to be Monday. The Topstep accounts are also $19. If you're new to Topstep, use the link in the description. Then you get 20% extra off there. But those are $19, and those end on this week, I think. They end on Friday. Good morning, Bintahar. How's it going? But it's a really good deal. I woke up. I didn't even know they started that deal yesterday, and I didn't know about it. So I didn't realize they did that. So I was kind of watching here. I mean, like, obviously I'd like us to stay in this range for the next 15 minutes because, like, at open, 103 would be a really clear push back up. But if we just think of this from a perspective, swing to swing here, I mean, we should maybe, at open this has been happening kind of before the open recently. Like 925, we usually get these pushes before open. But that's kind of what I would like to see at open. Let's stay in this range. And then at open, let's push up into that 130 area. And then we can go down and maybe take out the 18K level. So we'll see there. Well, Greg's in the house. You're looking for a buy entry here. We on the same page? Benthahar, I'm thinking we push up. I don't think it's a horrible, like, you could already be in along really if you wanted to, but the thing is, we have equal highs and equal lows. The highs are closer, right? 103.75, we're much closer to those highs. We have inverted this 2-minute gap here. So if we look at that, we've held that. So, like, I don't hate a long here. I actually took the long, thinking we push up to here, but then the market was just going nowhere, so I just got out break even. But I think a push into 104, maybe even to the 130 kind of makes sense. You might not get that 130 push until open. But a push into 104 certainly kind of makes sense here. Who knows how we get there, but this is kind of the range I kind of want us to stay in until we get to open would be nice. So, my old Game Boy, what, my face cam's bad? I don't know. It looks fine to me. Anybody else have a problem with the face cam? Let's see. I have a very good camera. I don't know. It looks fine to me. Let me go full screen here. I don't know. Seems okay. Oh. If it's statically, it's just because of the green screen, I guess. I don't know. Let me, I'll double check it and make sure it's on the right. Let me see. Maybe it's not on the right settings. Match output. Let me see. All right, let me try this right quick. I'm going to mess with it for a second here. We'll see. It might be on the wrong settings. Let me, well, I'm trying to mess with it here. Okay, it's on 60 frames per second. I mean, it's on 1080. I'm messing with it for a second here. Hold on one second. It'll be back up in a moment. All right, I may have had it on the wrong setting there. I think I did. Let me try to check it now. All right, I'm working on it. We're almost there. We're almost there. What? It's not letting me. It's not. All right. I don't know. It's being weird now. It's not letting me use my camera now. Oh, my goodness. All right, that's weird. I don't know what's going on with it now. It's not letting me use it. I guess maybe because I'm... This one's frozen. All right, I'm going to have to power cycle the camera now. Let's see what we get. Oh, this thing's acting cray-cray. Hello? Hello? Is it moving? Looks like it's frozen. Well, we messed the camera up now, so now I guess you won't have to worry about it because there won't be a camera because it won't come back on. Greg's fault. Oh, it's fixed now? Too late. Oh, goodness. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, F. Oh, well. Now it won't come on at all. The funny thing is, I'll show you guys like what I see. This is what I see. Like, it's perfectly... I don't know, this is perfectly clear to me. So... Here we can put me over here like this, down in the corner. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, this one just eliminates the background. It doesn't, isn't. The other one puts in, puts in the background of the chart, but we can just put us down here. Hello, hello. So I did bend to hard, but while I'm streaming, it won't let me make changes to OBS for whatever reason. I think that's why. I'm not using Streamlabs. I'm using OBS, which technically is the same thing, but yeah, it's fine. We can just roll with it like this, no big deal. No, I don't want to stop it and start it again. It's too much trouble. It's too much trouble. I'll work on it in a little bit. We'll work on it in a little bit. I got a few minutes. I guess I could still work on it here. I don't know why it's being like that. Normally I can, I've deleted everything and put it back in. And it's still not doing it. So I'm not quite sure why. See, it's just frozen over here. Yeah, it does look blurry. I think, yeah, I do think it was like down. It was doing something where it was making it a little more blurry, but I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. I can crop the webcam screen by holding shift and cropping it. Can you? Try it over here. It keeps disappearing. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'll just leave it here. I mean, I already got all the other stuff's blocked out, so it's not that big a deal. All right, it says restart the camera. Yeah, I've already done that. All right, that's the old one. Let's find the new one. Yeah, it's not working for whatever reason. Oh, well. It's fine. We'll just roll with it this way. Not a big deal. What's up, Joaquin? It's fine. We'll just roll with it like this. No big deal. Anywho, so I'm kind of expecting a run through 103.75 here. Probably quickly at open. That seems to make the most sense. Seems to make the most sense. So we got about 3 minutes to 2.5 minutes. Let's put this on. I want you guys to see the come here. So the bot will take the opening trade here. So we'll watch that. So if you're interested in the bot thing, then there you are. RatLordTrades.com. He's the one that I got this from. Four-hour looks nasty. Equalize 103.75. Yeah, that's going to kind of be my aim. What is this chart? Okay, it's not really frozen. It looked like it was. So if you're taking the opening range trade, there's some pretty clear levels here. So there's 103.75. So if you put your long, whatever you're looking for between here, and then your short would be below here and then here. I mean, it's a pretty clear range this morning going into open. I'm going to kind of go ahead and put my order out there. Got a nice trade pre-market. Let's go. Nice job. Clarity. So 20 seconds coming into open here. We'll see what this offers. Selling off already. All right, there we go. Let's see here. I want to push through 103.75. Looks like did we get stopped out here? I think we run through 103.75 here. Kind of looks like that's what it wants to do, but let's see. Run through 103.75 would make sense. ES bounced off the 91s there, trying to go. Still has not ran through the 103.75 yet. Should run through there, right? That's what you would think. We'll take a little scalp here through the 103.75 if we can get it. Should run through there. I don't see how it doesn't. Goodness, still hasn't went. Go. 103.75. Come on, you want it. Run through there. There we go. Good morning, Edward. Oh. Yeah, I took a loss here, I guess, on the other trade. I'm not quite sure. I took a loss on the opening trade on this account, maybe 210. So we'll try to get another trade in there. $1,100 there on that PA. So I should have held this one. We were in the money right there already for a few points. So I just took it. That's going to be annoying. Whenever I click on the chart, so yeah, that worked, but pretty clear levels there at the open. I mean, I think volatility got tagged in on the short there from 78. Mine was a few ticks lower, 77.50. I was looking for 5 points off mine. And then my long was placed just above here, looking for 5. So I got tagged in, and then it did kind of pull back. I went 10 contracts on that one too. 10 contracts. What up, Drew? But the levels there were pretty clear on that. I thought you could front run the lows there on both sides. Front run the 103.75, front run the low. But yeah, that's kind of what happens. Made 350, nice. I lost 200 there on that one, but I mean, we're okay with it. So I do think we probably continue to pull back a little more here today. We're going to be trading our fundeds today in packs of 3. Just looking for 22 ticks. We could push back up a little more, kind of push into this gap here would kind of be nice. We'll see what we get here at open. Well, we already opened, but you know what I mean. We'll see what we get here in a few minutes. Let's see if it wants to push back up. Let's pull this fib here. Yeah, kind of would make sense. So we're just kind of waiting. So we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Let me go over here. I'm going to go ahead and turn the bot off. And let me adjust. Let's adjust this one. Adjust my 50Ks. Taking that one off. All right, there we go. Push up. It's kind of what we want to see. That 130 area potentially would make sense. Like to see a push up into OTE here and then a, like I said, a little turnaround. I'm going to fib the ES here just to see. ES at equilibrium there. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. So now we're watching this area here. This would be a nice little setup here. I'm okay with this one 100%. I mean, maybe we push up a little more, gets OTE right there at the 30. So we'll kind of watch here. I mean, I do think a push into the 30 makes sense. JX, good morning. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, guys, not to beat a dead horse, but we're going to say it a few times today just so everybody knows. Option 2 accounts are 90% off from Bulenox. Those are the end-of-day trailing drawdown accounts, not intraday. You get $2,500 in drawdown, $1,100 daily stop, daily loss limit, and $3,000 profit targets. Those renew at 90% as well. So 90% off using code MM50 for the 50K. And they also do renew at 90%. So it's a big deal there. Big deal. Wick time? Maybe. So didn't quite make it to the 30 there. See if this thing can run back down into the 107s here. Kind of makes sense, I think. Little wick down here, 108.75 area. ES back to the 97s. See if we can get a push through the 107s here on this wick. I don't know, it feels like it wants to, but it's just not quite going yet. Rip it down here. Just looking for like that 107 area if we can get it. ES 196.50 here, kind of popping a little bit there. Maybe it does want to run into the 130s here. You would think it would hold here. No, we got 1 o'clock news mainly. 1 o'clock news. Wick down 12 ticks. Went into orbit. Yeah, that's what happens. Holding this 1 minute gap so far. I think if it can just get back below 110 here, it should push into the 107s quickly there. Sellers want to pop in here, knock this thing on down a little bit. Is there any rules in which aren't the greatest on Bulenox? The payout rules are a little different than APEX. Rules are pretty much the same. End of day trailing. The end of day drawdown is your drawdown is calculated end of the day. And basically to get a payout, you have to make 3,600 and you can take out 1,000. You have to do that 3 times and then you can take out the entire threshold. So you can't trade them on Trade of 8. They're only rhythmic. That's it. They are only rhythmic. The cam is messed up. I got this one on, but every time I click off the screen, it goes away. I don't know how to make it stay on the top there. I tried, but I probably can make it work. But if we get a little time later, we'll mess with it. I'm using OBS. I am using OBS. It's just not working right today. I don't know, Scalp. I don't really keep up with it, unfortunately. Not really keeping up with it. Yeah, I did, Bentar. I unplugged it, plugged it back up. The goal is $220 just for 22 ticks, 2 contracts. That's the goal. I mean, I could probably... Pushing above here into the 130s. That's kind of what we expected. All right, there's that VWAP touch. She's just pushing back up here. Yeah, I'll mess with it in a minute. We'll mess with it in a moment, yeah. All right, that's probably better. A little better anyway. Yes, that'll work. Ripping up here, ES back to the 202 area. Kind of a little area of resistance there. Let's see what happens. You're using Topstep X to pass the eval. Do you have the account? Yes, Lozelle. I have 2 funded accounts on Topstep X. Oh, am I gone again? What happened? All right, there we go. I guess I got to leave the app open. You didn't take the trade. Yeah, you got to take the trade. Yeah, they are cheap. Well, Bulenox is, Lizelle, are also $18.05 for the option too. Very similar account there. Man, this thing's just ripping here. I mean, I thought maybe 130s, but man, this thing's just going higher. I don't even know what 151 is. I know I had that marked out. You'll try Bulenox. Yeah, the payout is just you have to basically you got to make 3,600 instead of 2,600, and then it's just basically trying to help you keep the account a little longer. That's all it really is. So we'll see. I like Bulenox. I don't see anything wrong with them. Some people don't like the payout rules, but I think it's fine. Need that trade event login to sync your accounts. Yeah. OBS playing games with me. Something's going on. I don't quite know what it is, but something. Nice little. Let's see. Oh, I didn't rage quit, Scalp. The internet went off. The internet dropped for like 30 minutes. Nothing I could do. The internet just said, boop, kapooey. Kapooey. The internet did not want to work. It was gone for like 30 minutes. By the time it came back, I was just like, there's no real point in starting the stream again. He said, yeah, right. I have Spectrum. I have Spectrum. Spectrum it is. I don't usually have too many problems with the internet. Usually it's more like overnight when I have issues, but I don't ever rage quit, though. There's no reason for me to rage quit. No reason to rage quit. I don't really rage. We don't really rage. Oh, do we have equal highs up here at 168? Are they exact? I can't tell. Yes, above the VWAP there, above the 5200 level too. Guess can't really tell. 167.75. Oh, they're not quite. Let's see if the ES can hold the VWAP here and pop up. Maybe 205s on the ES there looks reasonable. We got to pop through the 04s or 65s here maybe. Would be nice. Quick pop through the 65s there. Like I said, ES above the VWAP there. We want to see it kind of hold that area, accept it, and keep going. That'd be the idea. What's up, Joaquin? Your candle just shattered the glass that was holding it. Oh, goodness. That's not good. What kind of candle did you have there? Like I said, ES right there at the VWAP, 202s, kind of. See if it wants to go higher here. Pushing back up here, still 162, 163 area. Equal lows on the ES. Yeah. Yes, likes to leave a lot of equal stuff. Not much to do here. We're just kind of watching. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, back to the VWAP here, 202s. Kind of pushed up into the 204s there, rejecting a little bit. Like I said, VWAP right there, 202s. It's kind of that level of support as well. Let's see if it loses the VWAP there, if it wants to continue. Is it going to continue higher or not? Seven. I guess there is a bearish SMT right now. So far. Hanging out here at the 161s, 162s, kind of, I don't know, kind of feeling like it wants to grind higher. But maybe, maybe not. Kind of holding up here. Yes, back to the O2s. We'll see if it holds. Bouncing off the O2s there. Pushing back up. ES held the O2s there strong. I felt like that was like a top of the hour type deal right there. I was like seeing a little volatility, and I said, let me look at the time. I just noticed it was 10 o'clock. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. New highs there. ES pushing up here. 06s now. Ripping. How to deal with shorting TRs. What is a TR? I don't know what that is. Oh, TPs. Thinking of becoming a bull. Take profits. Yeah, I don't know. Ben Tahar, I do the same thing too sometimes, so it's one of those things. one of those things, you know, I just hopefully get better at it over time. I still struggle with it, so. So let's just kind of see what happens here. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Pulling back now. Just wanting to grind higher here, feels like. Let's see how. Kind of holding up here. Not much to do right now. Just kind of, it's like every dip's just kind of being bought. Is there going to be a new high incoming here? Let's see. New high there. 31. Looks very corrective. Yeah, maybe. It's a difficult say here, really. We are just kind of pushing back up, so it's not really like a tradable push up. It's grindy. I guess we could have maybe taken this long off this inversion, but like whenever I do this, typically I get burned on it. But today obviously was like paid right away, but so 10 o'clock there, just hit 10 o'clock. Bull parade. Bull parade for now. Do got to take my son to school here in 20-30 minutes, so I will leave for 10 or 15 minutes once it's time to take him to school. Took the short 625 small stop. I don't know. I mean, we'll see there, Edward. I hope it works out for you. I don't really know. the Shakira roller coaster at Busch Gardens. I've been on that. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Y'all take over. Perfect. Won't be going long. His school's like 5 minutes away. What's up, Bassett? Just kind of sitting here, guys. Not much going on. We're grinding higher. Can't do much. So, yeah. What is it called? Is it the Shikra? Did you spell it right? I thought you spelled it wrong. I thought it was called something else. I could be wrong though. I haven't been there in a while. Probably going to go there. We'll probably go to Busch Gardens this summer at some point. Yes, back to the VWAP there, 203s. Let's see if it wants to pull back here and sell down. $44. All right, pulling back here. Let's see if the ES holds that 200 level there, if it loses it. Busch Gardens is dope, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen that. Hybrid wooden coaster. Press long and don't hold. Yes, bounced right off the VWAP there. So we'll see if this thing wants to continue to push down or not here. The hunger bug is real this morning. Waiting for a pullback. A pullback to go long or a pullback to go short, Janelle? Out half. Let's go. Nice job, Edward. Let's kind of see what happens here. We'll push back up 64s. A big short. Oh, I got you. We'll see. This trade along 4,800 with 30 micros. Goodness. Uh-oh, Andy. Uh-oh. If you pass, are you going to pony up? Who's petting the bulls? Somebody. I mean, ES looking kind of like it wants to just sell down. Pulling back here, losing the O2s there for a moment. $150, maybe $150 touch here. Let's see. ES below the 202s now. See if it holds up there or not. Maybe 145 VWAP touch here would make sense. See if we can get it. VWAP touch. Little VWAP touch here. Where you at, sellers? Get down there to a little VWAP touch. Let's see what happens. Is it going to go or what? ES holding up there at the 01s. I guess there's a pivot right there. Let's see if we can rip through there. I would like to see VWAP touch 45 would be ideal here. Let's just kind of see what happens. ES retesting the O2s. Am I scared to put on 3 minis? I don't think so. Not really. I'll put on 3 minis. Like I may buy some Bulenox 150Ks. I was considering that. So we'll see there. Let's see if we can push through here to the, maybe the VWAP touch there at the 45s. We'll just see. Not really doing it yet. ES retesting the O2. Just kind of want to see it hold below that VWAP there on the ES. So negative momentum been really lacking this week. Yeah. A little pullback there, looking like it's just going to rip back to make new highs again. ES reclaimed the O2s there, pushing 04, 05s here. Go long. Actually don't mind a long. This gap's very small though. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe push through 180 here if we can get it. I mean, I wasn't like, that was okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't love it. I'm trying to be a little more, just a little more patient with it. Looking like it might want to make new highs here. ES pushing the 04, 05 area there. So let's see. I suppose I am muted. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Just checking on a few other people, seeing how they're doing today. Checking on a few peoples. It's so funny because, like, you come into the day and you're like, man, it looks like we're probably just going to continue down. Maybe a little push back up to continue down. And this thing is just ripping right back up. It is just ripping right back up here. Oh, I don't know what that was. I mean, that's kind of your next high. Previous day high. Yep. So, just ripping right through there. Comes the whole number. Got a pivot point at the 05s. Pivot point sitting at the 05s there. Stopped out for break even. Nice. Hey, money's money. ES tapped the 09s there, which is kind of the next level up. Equal highs kind of at the 200 area here. Might make a little bit of sense here. Maybe could drag a few points out of a long here if you wanted. Where yesterday's close can get a reaction off it sometimes. Yeah. I think we push right through there, though. I think 220s kind of makes sense here. I think it would be like I would liked it better if it had kind of hit the pivot and then pulled back. Started to pull the trigger there, but it's not really my model, right? For at least push through the 200, but so yeah, the pivot right there, 05. So I would have liked to push up into kind of that, maybe a little pullback and then go, but it did leave equal highs there at the 200. So you could have, I mean, that would have been okay to take, but I mean, actually, this wick up here actually looks a lot better than that one. Yeah, 220s kind of makes sense on this push up. Not much for us to do here, though, unfortunately. We're just kind of waiting it out. Looking for that opportunity, and we'll take it. Check out the 2 minute. I might take this. We'll see. Just for a scalp. Pull below 200, push back above. I'm too late. It's too late there. Feels bad. And press the button. I thought about it too long. Oh, me. That's annoying. It's a little bit annoying. I should have taken that. I didn't. Yeehaw. What if it pulls back to 175? Depends on what it runs beforehand. Fair value gap on the 3 minute at 175 still there. I think so. I just looked. This is a pretty decent a gap right here. Oh, thanks, Black Beauty. We're not taking really much, but fortunately, there's just not been that much of an opportunity. There was a small gap here that was okay, but yeah, if it hits 220, then that's what I'm thinking. Depends on what it hits first. Yes, kind of holding that 09 area there. I might. Man, I might. I mean, I don't hate this, to be honest. For a little pushback up. See if it pulls back a little more here before it makes a new high. What do you think of the fair value gap above 220? Yeah, I think the above 220, I think that's probably where we tap and kind of hold, but we don't know until it gets there, right? A pullback into kind of the 200 area kind of makes sense here. I might take an entry there. I don't know, though. Pushing up, making new highs. Yeah, it could go as high as it wants, Loot. I mean, if you look over there, this would be a decent area, kind of like this down close candles here. 228 would make sense, maybe 230. Kind of that down close candle area. Yes, hanging out there at the 09s. Yeah, it is a nice little push up here. All right, I might take this, guys. Let me see. right, I'm going to take it right there. Risk 10 points here for this. Let's see if it wants to hold there. I want to see this gap hold. I'm going to try to take one up to the 220s. If we can get a run. It's kind of the idea there, but we'll see. Oh, we'll see what happens here. Let's see if this gap holds. If it doesn't hold, then I'll probably just get out. Needs to pop quickly here, though. All right, I don't know how much I like it now. Come on, rip it up. Bad Red Rat 166. Yeah, I mean it could run down there for sure, but we've been kind of buying every dip today, so that's kind of the idea here. Still have that target up there, so not looking for a ton of points here. All right, stopped out there. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Internet glitch for about 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Scalp's going to start streaming. All right, let's go. Ticked me out there. Yes, pulling back there to the 08s. I don't know. Pivot's still right there, 05s. Can we get a little pivot touch here? I don't know. My chart's frozen. What's this thing doing? My chart is legitimate frozen over here. I can't do anything. What in the world? After money, you ever feel the same about being bearish again? We'll see. Rat Lord stopped out as part of it. No big deal. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I mean, literally did shoot me in the tick there, as Nutty says. $10.38 here. Acts like it still wants to go, but oh, what in the world happened? I just disconnected. All right, Apex, let's get reconnected here. Okay. Finally reconnected there. Hitting the pivot there. I got to refresh everything now. Just got me right there to the tick on that swing. Oh, well. Oh. You just scalped it green on the eval you've been working on. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. Hanging out there at the 200s. We'll see if it wants to push through the back through that pivot there. I think we get to that pivot strong. We probably can make a new high here. Got to get the ES pushing back through the 09s, or not 09, yeah, 09s as well there. So let's see if it wants to push here. It's kind of grinding here. Get back through that 05 strong there. There we go. There's some momentum. It's kind of what I was looking for there, but unfortunately, kind of got, I mean, like literally to the tick there. Try to chase shorts towards the equal lows. Yeah. Almost took yours. All right, Rat Lord, we'll see ya. That kind of sucks right there, guys. I mean, like, it literally got me to the tick there. One tick below my stop. It's fine. It's fine. Literally got me to the tick there. It's all right. I mean, I felt like my stop was in an okay spot there. It was a couple of ticks below this wick. Exit 2150. Yeah, I mean, I think 29 makes sense, to be honest with you. Here. Tip hit. Yeah. TP. Nice. I think 28, 29 area makes a lot of sense. What can you do? You're not going to win them all. Took me out there. Let's see. All right, there you go. 220s hit. 229 up there. It's finally filling the gap. Yeah, I didn't even look at the gap today. Was there? Well, I guess there probably was a decent gap today, weren't there? Probably. I didn't even see. I guess not really. Yeah, this. I thought that thing was saying that my thing disconnected again. I was like, man, not again today. Oh, my son's got to go to school. He's probably in there not even paying attention. He's got testing in 15 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, well, never mind. I went in there and was like, yo, we're going to be late. Not really late, but he's like, no, it's 12. So he's saying it's 12, so I guess we'll go with that. All right. Taking low-hanging fruit on this one to build your brand new XV. If I already had 18K buffer, yeah, I don't blame you. I was going to leave my chart all messed up too. I just realized it was time to go. He's like, oh, no, it's 12, not 11. So, all right. I don't know. It's AP exam or whatever. Something like that. Try to do the best I can, Scout. He's a good kid. He is really high GPA. He does really well. He's am I going to take a Taco Bell trade? Maybe. Just put on, it looks like one of those days you just put the long on, right? That's what yesterday was until it wasn't. Yesterday, the long was on until here. Then it wasn't on anymore. So at previous day high up there, 266 area. $29s is gonna. Oh yeah, we gotta keep it PG for sure. Man, it's not kind of the trade I normally would like to take. I normally take, but man, a short off 29 seems. I bet you could get some points off a short off 29, maybe like 10, 12 points. 28 area. You probably could. All right, let's see what it does there. It's ripping above it, so maybe not. That's why I don't take those kind of trades. Wow, she just ripped right above there. No resistance at all. 10-point ripper right through there. Yeah, previous day high 260s, looking like it's goodness. This thing is just going to the moon. Look at this thing go. Yes, up to 217s there. I can't even get my chart. Like, I hate being zoomed in on one leg like that, but we're just going to continue higher here. Seems that way. You're out. Yeah, Nasdaq's just ripping. I don't know, man. This is whew. You got some lows down here that seem kind of tasty, 197s, but we'll see. I mean, 210s kind of makes sense. Took a buggy and raced on up the hill. Yeah, it is in first place for sure. Yeah, I think kind of back here into this area makes sense. 214s. If we can get it. We kind of have like this up close candle or that wick there. Might try a short here. It's going to be risque, but pretty risque. Well, we might take a quick stab here. Oops. What an oof day. Yeah, it's been rough. Rough for me too. Yeah, I was 2 ticks below you on that opening trade volatility, so I didn't get tagged into the short. I did get tagged into the long. 10 contracts, $1,100. Even the long, though, kind of puckered you up a little bit with the 10 connies. They're just going to go make a new high here. $22 ticks, 10 contracts. It came out to be 1100, I guess. I really didn't do the math on it. I just put it on. I like the 22 tick trade now. I'm just taking it every time I'm taking it. I'm doing 22 ticks. Yes, bounced off the pivot there at the 14s. Maybe that's why we popped up here. So I need we'll need 2 more trades to get us to the threshold, and then we'll from there we'll manipulate it as best we can, or whatever we got to do. Yeah. Well, if you do 3 of those trades, you're at like 33%, so it won't take that much. I'll probably go a little less contract. The pivots, well, I got them on here. Pivots, this is on the ES, wherever the ES went. So you can see we bounced off the pivot there. Just pivot points, standard. You put your pivot points on your chart. Okay, now I got on the wrong chart. I'm looking crazy over here. There we go. I gotta fix my chart. This thing is all like crazy. All right, there we go. But yeah, just put pivot point standard on there. You need a whole extra 1 candidate count. Yeah, but that's okay. You just 1 trade. Project outcome 265 target. Yeah, I mean, I think we move higher. I do think, but I do think a pullback is necessary. So, oh, you're $6 away from passing an eval. Let's go in and out. Quick, easy does it. Yeah, it's an indicator. It's hard to explain. It's just like, I don't even know what they target, what they calculate. So let's go. Nice job, Janelle. 6K. Let's go. Yes, I'm looking for a short and a long day. You are correct, Room. Because guess what, Room? Price has to come back. It doesn't just go straight up. It has to come back. It has to, well, it doesn't have to. But yeah, I get what you're saying there, Room. I get what you're saying. All right, I'm going to take it here. I'm going to front run this a little bit, though. I'm not going to, like, look for the entire push down there. We'll see. I'll front run that 13 area a little bit here. And, you know, as always, a close back above will be our stop out. So break-even stop will be at the 1625 because that's the internal. So once we hit the first target there, if we do, we'll take it off. I guess I did just notice a little teeny gap right there. I might have should have checked the other time frames before I entered this, but we'll give it a moment. If it bounces too hard here, I'll just take it off. ES is back at the 14s. I want to see it push below there. Just give me the 16s there. We're not asking for anything too crazy here. Room's long. 240 is OTE. Yesterday's, so 2 thumbs up. Yeah, thanks. Come on, give us the 16 at least. You 1-ticked us there, really? And then you no-ticked us. Perfect. All right, stops at break even here. Let's see if we can get this full down to 1375. Like I said, I'm not looking for a lot here. There it is. This is your logical bounce area because we have this up closed. We have this up closed candle here, so that's why I chose that area, and it also kind of rests right at a fair value gap, so that's why I chose that area to take profit. So just trying to be logical today, have a little patience, unlike I have been being lately, to be honest. So appreciate you. Kid Poker in the house. Let's go. Where you been, Kid Poker? Everybody asks, where's Kid Poker? I've been seeing you on Twitter there, Kid Poker, on X or whatever you want to call it. Drew, got it. Let's go. Sometimes that $6 is tough to do. It's like $6, man. I need 2 ticks. Where do I find them? Where do I find the 2 ticks? Yeah, I see you on Twitter quite often. Am I using stop opening range trade? Am I using a stop, Midas? Yes. It depends on what opening range strategy you're talking about. On one of them, I do not use a stop, and the other one, I do use a stop. So I'm curious if we're bouncing from a gap here on the 3-minute. Looks like we are. So for your long, we got a small gap right there that we're kind of bouncing out of. So like this would even be decent for a long here if we inverse this back to the upside. Not bad, right? Kind of trading into a higher time frame. I mean, this is a lot of people's long spot. This might even be, is this initial balance high? No, yeah, it is, right? I didn't even notice that before. Is this IBH high? IBH or whatever? Doesn't it 1030 IBH is set, I think. So I do think that is like IBH, if I'm not wrong. I don't trade that often, but I don't normally look for that. You said it wasn't a good day around his house. Uh-oh. You're a nutty, tell a story about being $5 away from pass. Oh, yeah, I've done that too. Going to blow some PAs today? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good, Kid Poker. I mean, I don't mind this, to be honest. I think it's a bounce off that up closed wick there. I mean, I don't think this is bad. We do have 2 in the leg, but you're going to go to break even right there at the second one, right? So in other words, if this closes above, your break even is going to be like right there, which is kind of close, I guess. Maybe the 2-minute looks better. Yeah, the market does only go up. Oh. So we did close above there. I'm not jumping in, but I do think this is a decent trade. I think this works based on the trend today and everything else. You need it at 26.5 or 26.6. 26.5 to pass. 26.6 to get to payout. Even if you took both into account, if you wanted to play it extra safe, it's still just a 10-point-ish stop. Minus 400 times 2. Yeah. Oh, you're done for the week? Shutting it down for the whole week? Oh, man, I don't hate it. I should have taken it, but I didn't. Yeah, you're past, Drew. You're good. Oh, I wanted to take this one so bad, but I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. We'll pull back here, retesting that top gap. Oh, it's not a good start to your 2 new PAs. You would kind of expect this area right here to hold, kind of like right where we're at if we're going to continue higher here. Or this could be that lower high to go lower. It really could. Could be a little lower high to go lower. I think if you close below here 219, we're probably selling down a bit more, but maybe we bounce out of here. We'll see. What time of day is it? 11 o'clock as well. So these candles actually coincided with the top of the hour. Should be getting an email from Setup. Yes. Yes, you'll get an email this afternoon after 6 p.m. if it's with Apex. There she blows. There she blows. So a little push up there. Now we're selling back down. I mean, if you did take that entry, I mean, you still got a little 12 point push up. Not bad. Little lower high there. Oh, close on the 2 minute so far from your entry. Kid Pucker, well, it might be all right now. Let me see. 2 minute. Yeah, 2 minutes still open here. It's a little safer with equal lows below, too. Yeah, equal lows down here at 97. So, problem is, it can be quite close. Pivot there at the 05s as well. We do have equal lows down there at the 97. So this area here, I think we get a push into the 97. I don't know that we get an opportunity. 235 relative equals. Yeah. I mean, if this thing trades quickly below the 05s, I may take a stab for a run into the 97s. Let's just kind of see if it trades quickly through there. Get a little pushback up off that pivot right now. We'll see what happens here if we push through here. ES wants new high, of course. Maybe. I don't know. Guys, if you didn't know, Bulenox does have 90% off the option 2 accounts right now. What that means, that's your end of day drawdown account, and it does renew at 90%. So it's $18.05, I think, for a option 2 50K account. Use the coupon code MM50 for that one. And like I said, that lifetime renews at 90% on Bulenox there. It's interesting. I think we get through the 05s here. I think we pushed down into the 97. So we got to get through the 05s kind of like with some power here, though. There we go. That's what you want to see there. A little power right there. Pushing through the 05s. Now it will probably run through the 97. What's the difference between option 1 and option 2? Option 1, Ariana, is intraday trailing exactly like APEX. Option 2 is end of day. So your intraday trailing is not calculated until end of day. So your trailing drawdown is calculated end of day. So if you're up 1,000 and then it comes back down to your entry, that doesn't count against you. So that's the good thing. So it's end of day trailing drawdown with 2,500 in drawdown, $1,100 daily loss limit. So it's basically the same as Topstep. You got an extra $100 on your daily loss limit, and you got extra $500 on your overall drawdown. So there you go. And it renews lifetime at $18.05. So like you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Going to run the 97s here for sure. Like I said, if the pivot was not here, I short this 100% if the pivot's not there. But with the pivot being there, it makes it kind of an iffy spot. But that sale is only going to be good through May 13th. May 13th. Yeah. You can have 11 funded accounts at once, Sam. You got to get, basically they only let you trade 3 funded accounts at one time until you get one above the threshold. Ooh, this is tempting, guys. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Just for a run through the 97 here. I mean, it's just a little 4 or 5 point trade here. It's not much, but this is just too much of a, it should hit. It should hit. And if it doesn't hit, I'm going to feel bad. Oh. Oh, come on. Give me a couple points here. We're just looking for the first little push through here. Come on, push through there. All right, I'm just going to take it off. I'm not giving it too much room here. So, getting max accounts. Now, you can have up to 11 at one time, Sam. You can only trade. You can just only trade. So, you can trade up to 11, but you got to have 11 fundeds. But you have to get them above the threshold, basically. So, you can have 3 below the threshold at any given time. So, if you have 8 accounts, 5 need to be above the threshold, so on and so forth. So it's going to run through there. I paper handed it for just a few bucks. I'm 100% confident it runs through there, but I just didn't want to hold it. And there it is. Those are the equal lows right there. Took those out. There we go, pushing down. What are your what's your entry over there, Kid Poker? This might push down into the 90. That would be kind of my 91. I'm not quite sure it goes. Let's just measure this leg. I mean, we're at equilibrium here. 86 might make sense. 86 could make sense here, something like that. 52.03. Okay, so we're down 7 points. Good morning, top 5. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been, top 5? People been asking. Room Beats has said, where's top 5? Took this short towards the equal lows, done for the day. Let's go. Nice job, Bassett. I really didn't see the equal lows until I got out of the short. I didn't remember they were there. I think I did see them, but I didn't remember. So great job. Great job there. There was a 30-second short setup that I did take. Just came back from a long vacation. Looks like it. You accused, yeah, Room got accused of being top 5, yeah. Room is the AI-generated top 5. The AI-generated. You have family in Hawaii, been there for a couple of months? Yeah, I know you've been gone for a little while. I did take some payouts last month. Room beats were our top 5. We're no payouts yet this month, but last month we did decent. We did okay last month. Still early in the month, though. We're not too worried about it. Just take it as it goes. Back at it. Let's go. Glad to hear it. If we get through the 09s, Kid Poker, then I think you have a decent shot of getting back to your 02s. But if we hold the 09s, man, or the 03s, if we hold that 09 area, then you might be in trouble there. Just let it ride. Kid Poker said, let it ride. That's what gets you, Kid Poker. Letting it ride. That hurts you. Ripping lower here, 190s. 186 seems to make sense here. 185s, something like that. Maybe a little bit lower. I don't see any other like obvious downside targets. So just going OT to OTE here. Trev, hello. How's it going? Where you been? I hadn't seen Trev in a while either. I think you guys have been cheating on me. You've been cheating on me. There we go. Ripping down here. Due for a red market day? I don't know. Yeah, top 5. I'm kind of looking for longs too, but I could have my mind changed. It depends on how the price reacts here. You've been single for a bit now. Was in Reno, now Lake Tahoe. Ready to go to Denver. Oh, you're just traveling, Trev? Is that what you're doing? You just been out traveling, seeing the country? Oh, I'm on the 2-minute start chart still. I guess it's fine. Oh, nice. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Going around seeing the country. Didn't even realize that I wasn't even on the 1-minute chart there. Not that it matters all that much. All right, Naz, I know you're going to take this trade right here, right? Bounce off the 200 VWAP, hold, inverse this 1 minute. Wait for the inversion, though, Naz. Wait for the inversion, okay? Naz doesn't trade inversions. I'm just giving him a hard time. Oh. Oh, you've been on the road 5 years. Oh, let's go. You knew top 5 was on vacation? No, you did. I didn't know. I mean, we do have a 2-minute there as well. I'm just going to use the 1 minute here. Maybe I'll pay attention to the 2-minute as well, though. Let's see. When I try to get that money back that we lost this morning on the opening range, the 929. So I'll take that on the Elite Trader funding account over here as well if we get a setup. 152, yeah, well, I'm not going that low. I think if I get a bounce out of here, I'm probably going to take it. probably going to take it. Nothing's guaranteed, but I might. I probably will. What's that, Max? Max said, yes, long it. Let's go. I mean, 160s, 150s could make sense. I don't know. We'll see. Kid Poker, you lost the 09s there. That's a good sign for you, actually. We lost the 09s, traded back to the 06s. Potentially could get down to the 02s. I'm going to be honest with you. If we get to the 02s, I'd probably just be getting out. That's just me. That's just me. I'd probably just be getting out around that area. Maxie said, I will bark. I will bark at everyone. I want you to know I am here. Come here, Max. Let's see if we can get Max on the stream here in a moment. See if we can get him on the stream. All right, we're coming up on 11:20 here. There he is. There he is. Say hello. Should we long? Should we short? What you think? Long or short? He says, long. We are looking for longs or we are looking for shorts. He's looking at the screen like, I don't know what this is. Okay, bud, you had your 30 seconds of fame. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Immediately. Oh, he doesn't like it when I pick him up like that, so I don't want to hold him like that too long. Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's where all the noise comes from. Yeah, Kid Poker short. 5203. That's all the noise that you hear right there. That little thing. That little 16-pound dog. Max said, woof, I will bark at anything. I'm assuming that's how he sounds, you know. If I had to make a Max voice. So, yeah, definitely got the wiener. He called the cat's attention. The cat was like, uh-oh, this is a cat-only house. So, Maxie said, I don't know what to say. He's choked up. He's camera shy. Goodness, look at this thing going down. I shortchanged myself. I just took a little 10-point winner there. Man, I could have had more. Of course, I would have had to take 12 points of drawdown. There was another small entry here, but you know. Nasdaq over the long term goes lower. OTP, I'm not so sure, man. I kind of think we make new highs by the end of next week. I think we make all-time highs, but short term, maybe. I think testing 18K makes sense before we go higher. But I thought that this morning at open, and what did it do? Ripped higher. I thought that Monday morning at open, what did it do? Ripped higher. So, like, I would think we test 18K at some point. We left those equal lows down there, but just not getting there so far. All right, this might be our time here. We may be taking a long. So, we'll see what happens. I don't try to guess. That's why I don't guess, because I'm never right. I don't ever try to look at it and think about where it's going to go. I just trade intraday and stick to that. Just stick to that. We're never right when we try to guess. Never right. Kid Poker, it is kind of, I don't know how you hold these trades so long, man. Like, I can't stay, there's no way I could stay in a trade that long. If I was short 03 on the ES, there's no way I could hold it all the way up to 16, 17, 14 points. I just couldn't do it. I guarantee you I would have sold. We got back to 06, I probably would have sold. Let's take my 3 points of loss. 3 points of L. So, top five's waiting for the perfect setup, you guys. Waiting for the perfect setup. We are kind of finding some support down here. Bouncing in this area. ES at the 09s, which we know is support. So if we do get an inversion here, if we get a push back up, then we'll take it. Let's look at the news. Just make sure we're not forgetting anything this morning. We do got Fed Collins speaking in 20 minutes. I don't know if that's going to do anything. 11:45. And then 1 o'clock 10-year bond auction. So that will move the market at 1 o'clock. Fed Governor Cook at 1:30. Probably. Who knows? No, won't do much. So. Only trades long till winter. Let's go. I do like the look of these wicks on the bottom of these candles. It's kind of finding some support there, you know. You're good with your small win. Nothing wrong with that, Bentahar. It's not a bad thing to walk away. Not a bad thing. Lock down those profits and walk away. Patiently waiting. Me too. If we close above, though, I'm taking it. I'm going to take it. I mean, we swept a bunch of liquidity on the way down, some equal lows. We're still holding a 3-minute gap. I like the long here. We're in OT of this leg. So, your own drawdown problems, you have to take it slowly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Taking it slow is the best way to do it. I say that, and then I don't follow my own rules sometimes. So, hey, we get what you're saying, that's for sure. Close above. Yep, I will. I might wait for we have a lot of low resistance liquidity here. I mean, it looks like we should be able to run. If we're going to push back up, 215s kind of makes sense. So we'll just see what happens here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, Topstep X is having a sale right now, $19 for a 50K account. Bulenox is also 90% off on their option 2 accounts. Coupon code MM50. That's $18.05. It does renew at $18.05 as well. Don't sleep on that. That's good through May 13th. Topstep is through the end of the week, I believe. And then Apex, obviously 80% off 1-day pass. And if you're looking for an account that's if you're pretty confident in passing, Take Profit Trader 40% off, no activation fee. That's about $100 for a 50K account with no activation fee there. So, Earn to Trade, I think, is 50% off right now. And, if you want to help support the channel, those are the links in the description for all of those. Dylan, almost 10K for April. Oh, yeah. We had a good April. We're looking for, we got to get that in May now, though. We got to get something going in May. So, green on all PEAs. Let's go. Nice job, Clarity. Hang it up for the day. Yep, I agree. Yeah, 40% off, yes. 40% off of Take Profit. It's a pretty good deal. I mean, $100. That's what I'm trading here. That 40% off account there. Take profit trader. You can take a payout daily, trade day. I think that's basically it. No, I didn't forget him. I told him to set his alarm at 11:45. 11:40. He said he had to be there at noon. So trade day and take profit, both daily withdrawal, but take profit you have to build a buffer. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Now, once you're above the buffer on take profit, you obviously can take the trade as much as you can take them out as much as you want. Oh, goodness. Here we go. Oh, man, did I not? Let me do this right quick if I got time. 22. Boom. Okay. Almost jumped in. Trying to wait for a clean close above here, but feels like it goes. Using it, Skyfire trades better than you do. Good to know. That's quite all right. Nothing wrong with that. ES pushed up to the 212s there. And Kid Poker, like I said, the 09s, I mean, we did trade below there, but it feels like we want to go back up. Feels like it. We are coming up on 11:30 here, which is the London close. We'll see what happens. And there's the London close dumpage. The London close. There we are. Little dumpage. Liquidity grab. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, 09 area there on the ES. Where do you think next liquidity grab? Exactly where I said, yeah. All right, so we're going to have probably a little 30-second setup that's below, but man, it's not that obvious. It's 2.5 points. I'm probably going to take it off the 30-second here. We're going to probably take it off the dirty girl. See if the dirty girl closes above. All right. See here. She did. All right, I'm taking it off the 30-second here. It's going to look for the wick here. So we get to push through. Just want to see it run through the 93s there, obviously. Should go. Obviously, at the 1 minute close above there, it would be a little more confluence there. Make it feel a little better about it, but come on, rip it up. Let's go. Oh, you dirty girl. I want to move my stop up there now, but I'm going to wait. One tick me. What are you doing? Well, we had a good entry there, but still waiting to hit your zone. Watching it here. Come on, rip it up. All right, I'm going to take it off. I'm just going to eat the loss here. I don't know. Maybe I should have took the 5 or 6 points there. I mean, what do we have there? Like 5 points, 5.5. I mean, it was 1 tick from me. And I know normally when it's like 1 tick from me like that, it feels like you should just take it, right? So, a lot of settings to tune it nice. You would short, but would defeat the purpose. Yeah. 160. The dirty girl. Yeah, the dirty girl. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't hate it. I took it on the 30-second there. Technically, it's still not closed below. It's still kind of a valid trade right now. But technically, made it while you were sleeping. Let's go. I don't know. It feels bad to exit the trade and then re-enter, although I am tempted. Maverick is yelling "Dada" at the screen. He says "Dada." And there you go, selling back down, selling back down. I did make the 200 back on the account, on the Elite Trader funding account. Oh. Well, I guess we're still red, $65. This is Quant Tower. Oh, goodness. I'm very, very tempted here to jump back in. All right, let's go. We're jumping in. Let's go. If we get wrecked, we just eat the loss this time. I mean, it's holding, but it's not going. I guess that's the only problem with it, right? If we get wrecked, we get wrecked. We're going to go to break even above this wick here at 93. Oops. Probably not a great idea to do this, but hey. Definitely not looking like a good idea now, huh? Opening range was fine, science. We lost on the bot one, but we won on the other one. All right, if it closes below this time, we'll just take it off for a loss. It dirty. It trapped me. Look at it, just whip. Look at it whipsawing right back up there. All right, now it's going to finally close below. Feels bad. If it makes a new low, I'll take it off. Give it a little bit of room here to see if it can push back up. Yeah, still holding the 09s there. So if it makes a new swing low here, if it makes a new low below this, I'll take it off. See if we can get back up there to our entry quickly. Yeah, I know. I know top 5. I know. Just give us the 193s. Let's see these buyers pushing up here. Come on. All right, I'm just going to take it off. Probably should not have re-entered, but, you know, hey, we took a shot. Took a shot. We took a shot. Kind of creating an idiot box here. 92s have been pissing you off since yesterday. Yeah, I could have waited for a better setup. But yeah, it worked on one. We were up $1,100 on one, and then I lost 200 on, or like 250 on the other one. I think this is the one. Oh. All right, so I guess I did get the $200 back. I was on the wrong account. I was like, why in the world is it saying that? But that's the one I took it on this morning. The other one. 10 contracts, 22 ticks. Now she goes. Triple bottom there, though. Yeah, going to the target now. You're down on the account, and every time you're back to 50K, you get what happens, but you never get over that. I felt that way on my funded futures, the 30,000 static account. I just had to put it away. I just had to just give up because I was like, it was just a mental thing. I just couldn't get over that hurdle. Kind of like equal lows down here at 180. Should run back through there. Yeah, Joaquin, it's just one of those things. Well, you can always buy another account and like just when you're struggling, practice on the eval. But I will tell you one thing about the mental side of having an eval that you trade and a PA account. The mental side of that is, did we ever even close above on this gap now that I'm looking at it? The mental side of that is you'll do really well in the eval, but you'll lose money on your PA. Oh, yeah, we didn't even close above, guys. That tick above, that I wouldn't even count that. This open of this candle was above, I guess, but I don't know. 2 minute probably held below. Yeah, so we never even closed above on the 2 minute there. You can see 2 minute kind of held there. PA hanging fire probably to 11:45's news announcement. What do we got? At 11:45, that guy, some sort of speaker. Should run through the 80 here. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy, waiting for the liquidity to grab. We'll see. You do that all the time, make money in the PA combine, switch the, yeah, you're doing good and then get wrecked. Yeah, I do that. I've done that so many times. So many times. All right, I got to go and take my son to school right quick. I'll be right back. Probably be 15 minutes. You guys hang out, take some trades for me. Let me know how it goes when I get back. We'll be back in a few minutes. We are back. Man, we're in the same spot. Same spot we were in when I left. What's the deal with that? We didn't go anywhere. We went nowhere. Did I fall asleep? No, not quite, Gabriel. It's a tight day. Lots of moving averages. Undecided. Get Poker, it's 52.07, man. Almost to your entry. Almost back to your entry. It's kind of grinding lower here. Bounce off the VWAP there, though, was decent, huh, for 20 points. That wasn't bad. Did Nas, did you take that bounce? That's kind of what you look for, isn't it? In the top 5 spooking it. Didn't trade one time. I mean, actually, kind of. Darn it. I wanted to long here, but yes, or the we already hit the internal there on the 30-second. A little higher low, sweep of liquidity. I mean, it seemed okay. The MM code is not applying 90. It's still 80. Meg, it has to be on the option 2. Option 2, end of day drawdown, Meg. So if you go option 2, it'll work. Should. Let's go, Bassett. Nice job. But yeah, it should be on the option 2. Yeah, some people said it worked on both options. I don't know. When I tried it, it did not. Well, let me try it. Let me try it right now. Option 1 is intraday trailing like Apex. Option 2 is end of day trailing like Topstep. One and done for you this morning. Got you back to even. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking. I didn't know that looked like a kind of trade you might would want to take, though. So, MM50. I mean, it looks like it should be working. I'm going to try it, though. I'll try to sign up for an account. But I'll use my cousin's code and see what we get. Oh, it actually works on both. So if you do MM50, it works on both. Who asked that question? MM50 Meg Alpine is going to work on both. So it gives it off on the option 1 and the option 2, which I think is strange. I didn't know that. So let me change that then. We'll take the MM code off there completely, because I'd rather you guys do the MM50, obviously. We'll just put use code MM50. Or, you know what? I could just change it to MM altogether, huh? That might make it easier. Let's just do that. So I'm going to change the 90% off, use code MM. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to change the code. So the 90% off will now be save. We're going to go MM. There we go. So we updated the code there. Chopping around here at the 200. We do got the bond auction at 1 o'clock. It might want to be waiting on that to do anything. I'm going to go ahead and change this in the description as well. There we go. Perfect. So now I just changed it to code MM. He was able to stay there for a full 2 months. Nice. I've never been to Hawaii. Never been. A couple people live in Hawaii. Probably be in this all day. I don't know. I kind of feel like we continue to move up, but I don't really know. Kid Poker. Appreciate you, Predator. We are opening us some chips here. We're going to eat some chips. I haven't ate anything all day. These are the barbecue. I think maybe I showed these yesterday. Quest Original Style Protein Chips Barbecue. That's what we're having. That's our lunch. Oh, yeah, I guess I did forget to mention My Funded Futures is also having 30% off your expert account if it's your first expert account. It's $115 for the 50K, no activation fee. I mean, this trade right here really is the one that kind of hurts. I mean, like this one over here, can make an argument for this second entry. Not taking it would probably be a valid argument. This one here where it shot me in the tick right there, like Nutty likes to say, that one kind of hurt. 10 points, 2 contracts. That was $300, $400 loser. The other ones I don't mind so much. Now it's not doing anything with neither option. Meg, it should be working on the MM. It's not working? Using the code MM? What's up, Oracle? How's it going? Somebody else test it, please, if you could. Labby, what's up? Somebody else test it and see if it's working with MM. It may take a couple of minutes to update, but it should work. So this is the codes here. So this is the 90% off one for the 50K. Option 1 and option 2 should just be MM. Give it a try. Give it a try. See if it works. Oh, it's got to be capital as well. Capital M, capital M. Difference between option 1 and option 2 is option 1 is intraday trailing. Like Apex. Option 2 is end of day drawdown like Topstep. But you get $500 extra. Bassett says it's working. Give it one more try there. One more try there, Meg Alpine. You're dropping a paycheck? What's up, Daniel? We're just waiting here. I mean, price is not doing anything. Pretty good price action this morning. A little disappointing in the P&L here, but like overall not bad. Break-even trade pre-market. We have a small winner here. Small loser here where we kind of got hit in the tick there. Small winner, small winner. Small loser, small loser. That's how we've arrived here. Yeah, it's got to be capital letters. MM. it will be chopped for a while. Platform is Bulenox, Gabriel. Bulenox. Yeah, it's only for the 50K. They have a deal for I think it's 83% off on the 25Ks. Let me look. Yeah, they only have 83% off on the 25Ks. Good point. Good point. But yeah, this is only good through the 13th, guys. So just doing it for 5-6 days here. 90% off these prices. I mean, I don't recommend using these. The 50K is really the only one I really recommend there on Bulenox. So. But this does renew at it renews at 90% off as well. So that's nice. It's one of those ones where you can pick it up, and if you fail it, you just let it renew. I mean, it's $18, right? You probably won't even notice it. Trade Day got rid of the 10K account. Yeah, I haven't been on Trade Day in a while. I traded them one time. All right, guys, let's draw this out. Let's put our trend line here. Okay. Trend line here. Let's see if we can get a trend line breakout here. Wedging down here. Yes, the 90. Yeah, 50K is for 90 off as well. 1805. Yeah, you can chill out, Bassett. Nothing wrong with that. All right, getting a break to the downside here. Kid Poker, it might be your time. It might be your time. 5206. Do we dare? Do we dare? Do we dare? I would think if the candle body kind of closes above 177 here, it's kind of engulfed that whole candle. Maybe a little pop. Just do it. I might. I'm gonna look for like 5 points here on the quick breakout, and then we'll go to break even and try to go for 10 on the run, the continuation. And as soon as we get in, it just rips against us. Close above the 200 there. Oh, I guess the ES is kind of running into that 09 resistance here. I really didn't notice that. See if it pops through there. All right, see if we can get through there. See buyers kind of trying to step in here. Got to go if it wants to go. Instinct says take it off. Taking it off. It'll go now. It'll go now. So. Yeah, I should have been in that a little sooner, I guess, if I was going to take it really off the VWAP there. Nice strong push off the VWAP. I mean, 10 points. But I thought if we could close above here, kind of close above the 200 there, that we can run quickly kind of through some of this low resistance liquidity. But nothing's very quick today, doesn't seem like. Meg Alpine is the man. Let's go. Appreciate you, Meg. It probably goes now that I'm out. If the ES pops at 09. Take Profit says there's no buffer. Let me look. I thought there was a buffer. Let's see how it works. Take profit, withdrawal process, immediate, contract limits, none. Pro account resets, no, we don't care about that. Fees, nope, nope, nope. Let's see, be consistent. Trade for a minimum, oh wait, that's the other one. Three accounts, maximum withdrawal amount, no max. Buffer requirement, yes. Well, it depends. If you're in the Pro Plus, there's no buffer. So yeah, if you're in the Pro Plus, there's no buffer. But in the Pro, just the standard Pro, there is a buffer. Well, if you're over here, if you've moved up from this account to this one, then yeah, no buffer. Now, once you're above the buffer, you can literally just take a payout every single day, which is, I mean, that's still nice. And there she blows, boys. There she blows. I mean, hey, we gave it the old college try. Well, Scalp, I just, the feeling said to get out. That's all. We'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, we could have held, but we didn't. We didn't hold. There we go. I drew my line. Now it's perfect. I don't know. The Pro on my end says buffer, so I'm not sure. You didn't see it? %90 every month, yes. It renews at 90%. This is different than the other ones, because the other sales did not renew at 90%. See, Pro right there, it says buffer requirement, yes. Buffer requirement. In order to withdraw from an active Pro account, you have to be above the buffer zone. Buffer zone is equal to your maximum drawdown amount. Profits inside the buffer zone can be withdrawn from a disabled Pro account. You can read more about this here. So, if your drawdown is $2,000, the buffer's $2,000. I mean, it's still a good deal, I think. Still a good difference. It's still okay. I'm an artiste. Are you going a little too high? You got to come back now and retest. Yeah, I didn't mind the entry top 5. It was more or less just that's not really my model. It's not the kind of trade I normally take. So I really shouldn't even have been entering it at all, but I actually didn't notice. If I'd have been paying attention, I probably would have stayed in that. I did not notice this. Look at the 30-second chart right there. Look at that. 75, it closed above. Where was my entry? 77. So, yeah, I actually could. This actually would have been my entry model if I would have been paying attention. I didn't see it. I did not see it. So, if we retest, you cook more eggs. You're going to do trade day instead of the goal is 2 instead of 3K with no buffer. Gotcha. Link in the description for trade day, Black Beauty. Come on. What's my win rate? I have no idea. Oh. Look, guys. Look at it. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Appreciate you. I left my drawing on there for reference for you. I don't know my overall win rate, OTP. It depends on what I'm trading. You know, on a day like today, I mean, we're not, you know, I'm in the 80s, I'm sure, but the last few days, this week's been tough. So overall, it's probably taken a little hit these last few days here. Yeah, there's trade day in there. It's down at the bottom. It's supposed to be. Maybe it's not. If it's not, no worries. I thought it was all the way at the bottom, though. Maybe that's somebody else. Bluesky. Yeah, I guess I don't see trade day on there. Never mind. Never mind. All right, do I long here or what? If I long here and lose, though, I'm going to be mad. Furious. One contract, I'll risk 10 handles. What broker I have connected to TradingView? This is Quantower. Gave the FU pattern. It kind of did, huh? Need the ES to hold the 09 here. Jonathan short. Uh-oh. I don't know, Kid Poker. They might. I mean, we do have bond auctions here in like an hour. You hate this game. I do too. Not today. Dude, you followed the drawing pretty well. You got to continue with the drawing. My stop's at VWAP. Yes, I do have a video of Meg. It's the Quantower trade copier, but it still shows you how to set these stuff up. So we'll see. I guess I could have waited for that 200 bounce there. I don't know. If buyers don't pop in here pretty quick, I'm gonna terminate this one. We need to see the buyers come in pretty quick. I don't want to fade Kid Poker either. You know, Kid Poker's short, so. Let's see what happens. We had a couple of buyers pop in there, but now I'm seeing some sellers push in. $12.25 here. Your 5 barbecue chips short. Uh-oh. Kind of middle of the range here, too. I don't really love it. Yeah, I could probably pick one up. I thought I already had one, but I don't know what happened. Or maybe I tried to and I don't remember. I don't remember why. Come on. Let's rip it. I don't remember. There was something about it, like maybe they didn't have one or something. I don't remember exactly. So that's what we want to see, a little push here. All right, now we're going to break even. We're up 5 points. Not going to let it come back red on me, so. I'm going to lock in a little bit here. 5 points. Either goes, we either get 10 or we get 5. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, let me see. Why is it not is trade day the one where I had to just have the link? I think that's what it is. For whatever reason. Yeah, it doesn't, it just gives you like a link. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. We don't normally take that, but I'll take the 5 points. It's fine. It did sort of what we drew, I guess. Close enough, right? I don't understand why it doesn't. So like, refer and earn. I guess they don't really have a. You send out. They want you to send out invites. I don't know why it's like that. You're staying out top 5. Yeah, it makes sense. On the wrist. What are we talking about? Practice guitar. Sonny, what's up? A little chop here. I was going to check and see how everybody else was doing today. Nutty's in the long right now, too. Nutty's in a long over there. Sorry if I'm chomping in y'all's ear. I'm kind of hungry over here. Looks like this might be the first trade he's taken today. I actually think it'll probably be a winner top 5. Nutty's been doing pretty well. I don't know. Maybe he takes a loser, but as long as he stays in this range, as long as we stay in this range, he should be fine. You're on a fast and all you hear is crunch. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Let's go. Oh, it's his third trade. I got you. I'm on a fast too, Jonathan. That's why I'm hungry. I fast every day from 8 p.m. to noon the next day. So as soon as noon gets here, I'm like ready to eat something. I did hit a new low this morning. 271.9. Nothing crazy. OTP, the mindset right now would be wait for it through the bond auction until at 1 unless we get some sort of obvious breakout, which I don't see happening. Tom Sabo in the house. All right. We got to dump the rest of the chips in our mouth. Close your eyes. Oh, that's pretty good when you're hungry. The nostrils expand you because they go whoop. Oh, I guess I do see Nutty's executions there on his chart. Dump them, smash the bag up. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Doji on the 1 minute. Yeah, the dojis haven't really been doing much lately, though. I mean, we're in, since he's in the house, we're in a big Tom Sabo box. Big Tom Sabo box here. Tom Sabo box. Tom Sabo, yeah. You ever heard of Tom Sabo OTP? He's a celebrity. He's in the chat right now, see? Sideways for almost 2 hours. Listen, a year's salary for top 5 may not be a millionaire. He might need to need 50,000. Who knows? Uh-oh, it's not looking good here. Yeah, these new indicators are fascinating. Same as the tomato signal. That's right. Might be a loser then, I guess. Who knows? Got to be a billionaire. Let's go. Is it going to bounce off the VWAP again here? Not this time. Massa Tom. I had a shock of the hour. Uh-oh. Wiser. Uh-oh, Kid Poker, Kid Poker, O2s, we're back to your entry, Kid Poker. It's show time. Let's go. Close it. Close it, Kid Poker. Close it. I don't even care if it goes down 15 more points, Kid Poker. Just get out, break even. I hope you did. I hope you did, Kid Poker. Bring the problems. A little double bottom here. Up 15,000. Nice job. I'm up. No, wait, I'm down 155. My bad. My bad. I think Nutty, maybe he's okay if we get a nice pushback above the 200 there, but got that 1 o'clock bond auction. I mean, I don't hate this, to be honest. We swept liquidity. We tapped into top 5's buy zone down there. Kind of traded back into this consolidation area, which should be a little bit of support. Reclaimed the VWAP. I mean, you know, it seems okay. Not going short. I mean, I do agree that a lot of people will short here. Then he took it off. He took it off for a $245 loser. I'm not going short. I mean, a lot of people will short here. I'm not going to. I'm not saying it won't work. ES kind of has the same setup on it, so I do kind of like that for a short, but it's not my model. We do have equal lows below, I guess. 155, 155. I wanted to check this low over here. 150. No, maybe not that one. This one. 155 and a quarter. Fruit and fratting. You had 14 Connies on 300 accounts. Goodness. Right at 50% of the big run up. I agree, Sonny. That's kind of my thought. I don't trade all ICT. You know that's not my model's scalp. You know. I mean, if we closed above, I wouldn't mind it. I may not even take it if it closes above because we're so close to the news. 20 minutes away. But sweep of liquidity, retest the order block. Yeah. Trade MMT. What is MMT, Frederick? Massatom. You made $1 on that spike. Yeah, I only take inversion scalp. So I like to see the fair value gap wrecked. I like to see it wrecked. Oh. I got you, Frederick. I didn't know what you were talking about. Trying to wait for a clean close above here. Modern monetary theories. Oh, yeah. Pulling back here. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Don't forget, guys, don't forget. Bulenox, 90% off option 1. Option 2, use code MM for the 50K account. Can you then show me really fast what an inversion? Well, yeah. So all you're doing is looking. So all you're doing, Naz, is just looking for an inversion to be closed back above. So instead of us shorting blindly in this gap, we would wait for a price to close above this gap and then kind of target the internal swing, some sort of internal. That's all. Same concept, just the other way around. Actually, there was a little 30-second short set up here. I actually don't mind that. Oh, man. Did I take that? I don't love shorting into the VWAP's the only issue there. See, this is different, Scalp. Like, when it trades up, holds this, and then we get a 30-second short out of that. I like that better for the short than just blindly shorting this gap. So I don't love shorting into the VWAP, though, so that's what's going to keep me after it. So I have to swipe liquidity on 1 minute, wait for price to retest a bit higher levels to go short. No. So basically, I would be looking for a long here. Sweep of liquidity, and then if we closed above, I would go long. But see, on the 30-second chart, we had a short setup there, right here. A little small short setup. So we pushed, oops. We pushed back up into this gap here and held. And then we have just a teeny inversion there. So you could have entered short off that. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, I think I'm going to... Oh, goodness. I want to take this. I kind of want to take the short here, guys. I just hate shorting into the VWAP. I'm going to take it. I should have taken it on the retest. Could have got a better feel there. So kind of below 64 there. We'll probably... Let's see here. We'll push back up here. I may add here. Depends on how far we push up here. If we get a little push back up here, I may add. And then take it off at these 64s. So let's see. Maybe we don't add here. So it might close above here. So if it does, we'll take it off. Watching the 30-second chart here. All right. Well, we got wrecked on that one. Just in too late on that short. In too late on it. Really should have taken the first entry. I mean, it already had pushed down like 7-8 points. But still leaves us an opportunity to re-enter short here in a moment. If we get another setup short. Oh, Kid Poker, I was hoping that you got out right there on that push down to the O2s. So, I was hoping that you got out. What's up, crypto? Where you been? So we got that bond auction coming out there in about 12 minutes. We'll see what happens once price gets to there. I don't know, Kid Poker. Got back to your entry, man. I was like, man, I'm hoping Kid Poker got out there. Glad I didn't add on that short that I just took. I don't know. That's why I try to stick to my model. Just like, that was a decent short setup. Would have gotten a few points out of it. We'll see. You want more than 1 point? Well, I mean, at 1 point, you know, better than no points. Better than no points. What's up, Nordmark? You're all good. Doing the opening range last month and haven't lost once. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. I've lost on it a few times, but nothing crazy. We'll get 2 payouts this month or not. No. Well, crypto, you'll get. So like I explained to you, the first one will come. The first one will come if you request on the 5th. It should come sometime. The 1st of the 5th was the first request date. I think your first request wasn't your first request on the 15th of last month? So I can't remember. So if you requested on the 15th of last month, it should be here. Okay, so the 1st of this month. So yeah, you'll get it somewhere between 3 and 8 business days after the 15th. And then the second one should come after that. but who knows? It depends. Sometimes they do it differently. So you'll get them both this month. It's just a matter of when. They're not going to both come at the same time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. News in 10 minutes. Yeah, that was unlucky. You got ticked in there. All right, I'm about to take this. ES at the VWAP, Nasdaq at the VWAP. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I saw that. What's up, Absent? I was thinking my entry was 2 ticks below his, so luckily I didn't get tagged in on the short. I did not get tagged into the short. I got tagged into the long. All right, I'm going to go ahead and enter here, which, you know, is right at the VWAP, which I love, as you know. And before the candle closed, which is also excellent, an excellent choice. But if it doesn't close below, I'm going to be mad. Not mad. But let's see. All right, we got to close below there. How does Bulenox count a trading day? It's the same as anything else. An entry and an exit. Just an entry and an exit. That's really it. So ES is also kind of right there at the VWAP as well. If we can, we're going to have to lose the VWAP here, obviously, to make this trade work. Otherwise, we'll be in for a world of hurt. Yes, you can flip. Even on PAs, Lord Mark. You sure can, even on PAs. Well, it looks like we're going to get our face ripped off. And this is why I don't normally short into the VWAP, but usually it's, you know, when you're backtesting the strategy and stuff like that, you have no idea where the VWAP is. So, like, I try to think about that when I take some of my entries. It's like when I'm backtesting, I don't know where the VWAP is. So, try to keep it the same. This is a B setup for sure. Maybe even a C. Let's go, Absent. Nice job. You still don't copy trade, but you took a trade on ES and Q, 2 different brokers today. Yeah, copy trading's easier. VWAP is a funny word. I agree. You're at 27,800 on your 25K. Let's go. Just be careful. All right, so if we get below these equal lows here at 164, whatever, 163, then that's going to be our break-even spot. We're about 5 minutes here from that bond auction, so I want to be out of this trade before that bond auction hits. We are very close to the news. I probably shouldn't even be taking a trade at this point. Add. Made 1,000 yesterday after being greedy, up 16. Oh, negative 1,000. Yeah, it happens. You're up 2K on the day. Let's go. Nice job. Oh, goodness. She's a ripper. News 1 o'clock, Alcife. Wow, Alcife. 1 o'clock. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there again. VWAP just, what does Kid Poker say? An ice wall. An ice wall there. Yeah, Jock, I'm probably going to close it here in a moment. I don't want to hold it too long into the news potential. So. Well, the internal is the internal liquidity there is where you would go to break even. So that would be the next kind of down close candle. So, or that's where I would go to break even. I don't love that close back above the 200 there, but we're going to give it a moment and see. Got about 3-ish minutes. So, do bond auctions tend to drive price down before spiking? I don't know. Bonds are just like any other kind of news. Had a chance to get out there, break even, didn't take it. We'll see. See if it wants to push back down to our entry here. I'm good with just kind of getting out here, to be honest. Oh, you dirty girl. How's it do me like that? I thought for sure that was going to spike right through that first target. So I was going to go to break even. What in the hell is going on here? Did it? All right, I don't know. I'm out. Wow, I thought for sure it would spike through there, but it just didn't. All right, let's hold off for this news, see what happens. Reset ourselves. My Funded Futures Discord. Verify users if you have been waiting for a reset promo. Join our live analysis session at 2:30. Cool. You know, Orella, because you're short. 110 OTE. I mean, if it could. Who knows? I mean, it's going to push through there. I'm out now, so we know it's going to go down. That's always the way it is, guys. We know that's the way it is. I still want to hold into the news. If there's no news there, I still hold. So I think we push all the way down. 155s kind of makes sense. Now, I was going to go break even here because of the they're equal lows, and it's a swing low there. But it's fine. Market will rally. Yeah, now it's going, Jock. It's going to go without me. We know it. See right there through the first target. So it would have been stopped out break even anyway. Would have gotten just a little 3 points. I mean, nothing crazy. You were shorting the big red candle? This one? Nice. Nice. Yeah, better safe than sorry, yeah. It'll probably be about 2 minutes after 1 before we get the movement. I like that we're in the middle of the range there for you, Kid Poker. We've not really, we held below the 09, so I actually think that we probably can move lower here. So about 2 minute delay on this. There's 1 o'clock. It's going down probably. So at about 1:02, we should see a little volatility. We should get the volatility. A lot of algo at the moment because you don't know what sort of direction is going. Yeah, it could be. Down to 133. Oh, I wouldn't do that, Kid Poker. 10 Connies. All right, here we go. Coming up. Well, this will be 101. So, ES still holding that VWAP strong there. One more minute. Just had an advert. Yeah, it's because I hit insert ad. You're welcome. Sometimes I may go back to. I haven't had ads. Haven't had ads on my streams in a couple months, but we may go back to throwing some in there occasionally. We throw ads in there occasionally. All right, Kid Poker, it might be your time here. Let's get ready. 20 seconds here till the 102. It does look like we're going to get a dump here. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to dump through 02s. I don't know how far we'll go, though. I mean, maybe a dump below 02s, take out that liquidity at the kind of the 200 area. There we go. There we go, Kid Poker. So it ran that liquidity there at the 200 area. I kind of anticipate a pushback up here. Took the sale absent. Nice. Up 1.2K. Let's go. So I expect to push back up. Kid Poker, I hope you got out there. Now, it could rerun that wick down there at 200s. We didn't even quite get down to the 200.25. So what we want to see is we want to see this push back up and then kind of hold and give us some sort of opportunity to take a trade back down to this wick. That's my thinking here. It's going to probably trade back down to that wick. You're bullish. What, Jock? You're all good. Oh, no. I didn't close it because of you, Jock. Like, it's one of those things, like, I agree with you. I could you have to get out, right? You can't play that, in my opinion. And I don't know if you're allowed to on Take Profit Trader. I know you're not in the pro account. I don't know about evals. I don't know how strict they are. I don't know how strict they are there. You can trade news with Topstep, yes. No orders going through on Topstep X? Uh-oh. No bueno. Crude short? Come on, Black Beauty. You got to let me know. Got to let me know, Black Beauty, so I can jump in there. I'm tempted to short here, but lots of error message. No. I want to. If you give me the plays, I'll play them with you. We'll name an account Black Beauty, and we'll trade that account with Black Beauty. And if it goes red, we blame Black Beauty. What's up, Carlton? So went long too. You think you didn't go through right? Uh-oh. Good thing it didn't go. I'm looking for some sort of an inversion setup back down to this level, but we have to get it first. It has to form for us first. So we may run some of this kind of all this liquidity that we had built up here and then get something back to the downside. I can't get a Black Beauty account before I get a top 5. Well, top 5 hadn't been here. What do you want me to do? Oh, no, he went short. Did he? I had him pulled up, but he wasn't on my actual screen. Oh, when did he go short? So he got short and got burnt? Oh, on that push back up, he got short. I see it. We got a ripper. Yes, back to the 09s. Smurf's holding the buy. Where are you trying to get it to, Smurf? I mean, like, I don't know how much more we go, to be honest. Obviously, it's just my opinion, but still. Just looking around, see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, I thought he would have got out too. I think we should go back down to the 141s. You caught the short. Let's go. 190s. Yeah, Topstep is $19. You're not against this happening either. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm looking at a 30-second IFVG here. It's very small. But I might take it. I do not want to short into the VWAP again. That's literally where I was short at before. Uh-oh, no stop loss Komodo. There's no rules really, Room. Don't hit the daily loss limit. And, well, if you hit the loss, it just shuts you down for the day. But really, you can trade news. You can trade anything you want on Topstep. That's one of the things I do like. Should have shorted at 180 at the trend line. Yeah, I guess he could have, but evals and funded, Room. Both. It's the same in both. All right, looks like we're about to be short again. Same spot. I hate to do it, but I got no choice. We do have choice, but you get what I mean. It will be a short leash because this is a very small gap. And it's ripping right against this as we kind of figured it might. All right, wait for something a little more obvious there. That didn't work. Shorted right into the VWAP. Oh, I'm using Topstep, but not right now. Can you full port Topstep? Yeah, but the problem is, Room, so on your eval, you can only trade 5 at a time. Yeah, it's third time shorting the VWAP. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3. All 3 losses, too. Probably we should learn, huh? But they, yeah, you can full port, but only 5 minis in the eval, and then only 2 minis in the actual funded account, at least until you get to a certain profit target there. Yeah, my Topstep X is down. Not a good look there, huh? For the Topstep X, huh? I guess. Economy data is not looking any good. It's interesting what they will do. You usually get the biggest reward when you short against the trend. Well, I guess we just killed that. I mean, it did close back above that teeny gap, but orders all over the place. What's the difference between Topstep and Topstep X? Topstep, you can use any platform that you want. Topstep X, you're using their platform. Come on. Really? All right, if we get a push back up into the VWAP, then I'm going to take the short. That's annoying. That is annoying. Out of the buy. Yours is working. Daniel's is working. This is annoying. You know it's going to go to 141. I mean, like, but if I jump in now, it's just going to run back up. It's going to 141. Let's be honest. I'm just taking it. If we push back up, I'll just, I got to be aware of the $1,100 daily loss limit here, I guess. It should run through 141. Kind of annoying because I was short up here. Kind of shook myself out. It did close above, but still. I would like to have two contracts here, but unfortunately can't really do that. Get a little push back up here. It's kind of what I was thinking a minute ago. I was waiting for that, but I didn't. $126, $155, got 15 more. Let's go. Nice job, Jamie. $133 for fish lips. All right, we got to be held down here. I don't love the way the ES looks here. Got to have this area hold. Follow the trend. Oh. Zabak is in the short with Black Beauty. Everything's frozen. Which trend exactly? JX, it's right there. We're down 800 on this account right now. The other funded accounts, we got some green, some red. Just working on those as we go. Buy high, sell low, MK. Excellent. Excellent advice. Excellent. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Yeah, I'm in this trade right now, but I'm down 800. I want to add, if we go back into the green here, but I can only add when we're in the green. I can't add in the red here. because we got to be aware of the daily loss limit here. I'm not quite sure where we're at with the fees. I actually think we're getting pretty close there. We pop the VWAP, I probably just got to kill it, unfortunately. Just being aware of the daily loss limit there. We don't want to hit the loss limit there. So I'll probably add to the short, like right there, if we can get back to there. But if we pop the VWAP here, I'm just going to have to close it. Sorry, he's at my door. Hold on. It's pest control guys here, so Max is going crazy. I don't mind adding here if we can push back down. Obviously, if we get tagged in on that, I'm going to have to move my stop down. But we'll see. Looking like it's pushing up anyway here, so 540. I don't know. I think we can be up here a little more, but if we get above that VWAP, we're going to have to just get out. Sorry, Max is probably going to be going crazy for a minute. Barking at everything. Goodness, that dog. All right, let's see if this thing can push down here or not. It's probably going to end up being a situation where, like, we just don't have the room to hold it for it to come down. But that's okay. We knew that when we took the short down here anyway. Leaving triple equal highs up here. I don't love that. ES has kind of already fought its way above the VWAP there. No, OTP, this is a short. Black Beauty, nice job. Max over there barking at the pest control guy. Your full port short. Next stream's on Top 5's channel. Let's go. All right, let's see if the sellers can come in here and push. If we get back to our entry, I may just kill this. Especially if we leave these equal highs up here. Maxie, come on, man. Just kind of chopping around here. Not really going anywhere, to be honest. Not really going anywhere. All right, see if it can pull back here. At least give us the 50 area would be nice. I'm getting ready to get out. All right, stop's got to go to break even now. There we go. Maybe we can get this run down now. Reward us for holding on that long. Give us those 41s. Probably going to front run that wick by just a little bit. Actually, I'm going to put it just above the pivot there. Pay the man. Yep. Nice job, OTP. I would like to be paid here, but maybe not. Stops at break even, so can't lose. I don't love how we left those triple equal highs up there. I'm going to be honest with you. So I would be very surprised if we run through the 140 here first. We might. Yeah, very rude. But this thing is going to come back and take out these triple equal highs. I mean, there's a 30-second setup here. Maybe a smallish 1 minute. Back to those triple equal highs. Let's make sure they're actually equal. Yeah, they are. So what I'm looking at is this right here. So it's either going to run data first. I mean, I would be okay with it running the data low first and then give us an opportunity to go back to here. It's going to 100% take out that 66 level, but when is the question. So, yeah, I had to go break even there. There was no way I was going to allow that to go back red on me again. Oh, yeah, once you learn how to ride a bike, it's all good. Yeah, it's a 66 level, 166.75. So ideally, we run the data low at the 41s, and then we can look for something back up to that 66 area. I just didn't have a whole lot of drawdown left right there. I had to go break even. I had to. So that's the thing, like, we know where it's going, and I tried to take a small, a stab at it as I could. 2 stabs, actually. We shorted here and just kind of got wrecked. And then, so probably a little give and take there, but it is what it is. Yeah, I had to protect my neck there. That's all you can do. I think it's, you could say like, oh, well, if you think it's going here, but the triple equal highs really had me spooked. So I want to see us run through the 141s, and then any inversion back to these triple equal highs I'm taking. Kid Poker, you're about to run back through the O2s there. We could go lower here because ES has not ran the data there. It's not even close to it, really. Well, I want to say it's not close. It's 3 points away. All right, there's 141. ES has not ran it yet. It needs to spike through the 200 here on the ES. So we do have a bullish SMT right now with the ES. And I will probably hit this pretty hard. You might see me go 3 minis on this inversion. 10 Connie's deep, 33 for fish lips. Could be. I mean, like I said, I think we may want to move lower just because the ES still did not run the data. But let me just check the 2-minute here. It is a very small gap there on the 1 minute as well. But that is the only time frame that has the setup. If it fails, then it will be because ES did not run the data low. So we really would like the ES to run a data low. Yeah, OTP, that's what I'm leaning towards. Not getting out until you make 4 points. Maybe Kid Poker. I mean, I think 199 is reasonable for ES. Seems reasonable to me. Seems reasonable. I don't know that it gets there. I'm not sure. Black Beauty knows her stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why I said I would be willing to follow Black Beauty. Check the 1 hour. What are we looking for? It's trading into an order block right now in the 1 hour. Trading down into an order block. Well, that's the thing, top 5. Everybody's got to trade their own stuff. You know that. We all got to trade our own stuff. Be responsible for our own trades. Sometimes I'll listen to you guys occasionally if I feel like it makes sense, but you know, my stuff's not always right. Yours isn't. It's just that's how she goes, right? So still got the SMT here with the ES. If we close above, I'm probably going to take it here. Pretty heavy. Oh, you're thinking to yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Thinking out loud. I mean, I would kind of like to see the ES run the data low here, to be honest. That way Kid Poker can get out, number 1. And number 2, we can feel better about this inversion if the ES takes the low. Even though the SMT, you know, like some people like to have the SMT in place, I don't really care about that. I'd rather see the ES take that low. That way I feel comfortable about us moving away from that area. So appreciate you, AE. We're not doing too well today, AE, but we do our best. We call trades and we don't, you know, we take them, we get wrecked. It just happens. I mean, that's the way it is. We are also right here at a pivot. Do you see the pivot right there, 144s? I mean, is this going to be our kind of higher low here and then go? I don't see how we don't run back to the 166. The question is, how do we get there, I guess? That's always kind of the question. Yes, bouncing off the O2s there. Like I said, you got the data low down there at the 200.75. Let's see if it wants to run down here and take it now. Might want to come down and tap it now. Kid Poker is going to be very, very tight here. I mean, I think the 200 makes sense. That's going to give you 3 points. 199, I don't know if it gets there. It might. It might. Got a lot of support in that area. Yeah, Kid Poker, I also don't understand. How did you get short at 03? Because I know you have Mancini's numbers, and you know his support is at 02. So why did you short at 03 is my question. I know you have those numbers. Maybe you didn't look at them this time. Wow, what is this? Oh, is somebody talking now? Fed Collins speaks. Is that now? It says 15 minutes. All right, I'm long. Just taking 2. I'm going to take 1 off at 10. No, I'm sorry. That's 22 ticks. Take 1 off right there, 159. And I'm going to take the second one off at the equal highs up there. I'm going to front run the equal highs by just a little bit here. Stop will go to break even at the 159s once we hit the first target. Cook speaking. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Oh, now it updated. Now it updated. Cook is speaking. I don't know if I love the trade as much now. Yeah, I believe it'll go up OTP. That's why I'm long. But could it go down? Sure. Of course. Of course it could go down. I mean, we have the triple equal highs at 66. The only thing I don't really like is that the ES didn't run the data low, but we'll see. Oh, you're on the toilet? She called out a short on crude. Or she said she was short on crude. She didn't say from where and stuff today, but all right, you can do it. Let's get the VWAP test here. Yeah, I think it makes sense, but anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's why I was saying, like, I mean, it could still go down. Like, I'm not saying it can't. Obviously it can, but that's why I said I would feel much more comfortable if the ES had ran the data low there, but let's see here. Get us the 159 and 25 cents, and then we can go to break even, and it can just be a stress-free trade here. That would be ideal. Just give me a boner candle. Where's the green boner candle? That's all we're looking for. Get some volatility here. With the Fed speaker. I mean, I like this setup, though. I would take this 100% of the time. So even if it loses, like, I don't feel bad about it. We're going to have to follow the rules on this. So if we get back above this swing, I will have to break even it. So we created this internal. So now that's my break even spot. Even though we know it's going to go to 166. I mean, like, I have no choice. I mean, you always have a choice, but above 166 or 156 here, we got to go to break even. Let's see. ES kind of holding up there at the 204s. Really not getting the push I wanted to see yet. Not getting that push just yet. So again, we're watching this swing here. If we can get above that, we'll go to break even. If that were 5 points, I probably even would just take some off, but it's not. Close below the gap, we take the loss. So far, it's kind of respecting the gap here. We've tested it a couple of times. So I think we get a push here. Should get a push in the next candle or two if we're going to get it. Kind of generating a little trend line liquidity here. We should get a little run up. And above this wick, we should move quickly right through this next wick if we're going to go. If we have the draw correct. Your timing's off, everything, and then the wire gets in the way. Uh-oh. I don't know, OTP. There's a little delay. I mean, it's 5-second delay or so. So maybe that's why. I'm not sure, though. Yours should be ahead of mine slightly. Oh, well, we might just get ripped here. Let's see. No, 100 points. No, something's up. It's 100 points off. Something's up. It's going to fly, but which way? Which way? Hey, fly down? Hit the ground? Kaboof! Or fly high? All right, if we get a close back below, we'll have to kill it. 10 seconds left on this candle. All right, closed below, so if it makes a new low here, I'm out. I'm going to give it to that swing. If it makes a new low, I'm out. Just move my stops to there. I hate how these stops do sometimes. All right, I'm going to break even now. It's got to go now or not go at all. I'm going to move this down to here. Get a little something out of it if we can. Come on, go. Get through there for me. Just can't let this go back red on me after that. I mean, I think it's going to go, but nothing I can do there. You're still in this. It's brutal. Yeah. Oh, thank you, AE. Try my best. Why do I trade against the trend? OTP, that's just kind of how inversions work, right? So I'm okay with a break-even trade there. Follow the rules. I mean, we could have had a loser trade, right? So, I mean, like, we have to be happy with a break-even trade because we should have, that really technically speaking, I should have closed it here. But I like to give it a moment to see if it'll go just like it did. And, you know, just didn't quite get to our target there. I mean, it was only going to be a small target anyway. I still think it goes to the 60s. We just don't know how it gets there. It may just go without us. Who knows? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It might not go at all, yeah. How to copy trade on Bulenox. You can use Quantower. You can use Ninja. You can use several different ones to Replicanto, Apex Trade Copier, any of those. I mean, I think it goes. We're kind of putting in that higher low there. I mean, like, realistically, if I didn't have these rules, it might be a trade where I'm like, all right, I know it's going to 166. I'm just going to hold it. But Quantower is slow. I don't know. I'm using Quantower. I don't seem to have. I mean, there's a little bit of a delay, right? So, top 5, appreciate you. I get what you're saying, like on some of the fills, get some slippage, but that's, I mean, you kind of get that with any of them. So, your dog barks. Uh-oh. You're going all in. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's hanging out right at Kid Poker's entry right now, and that's why Kid Poker's antsy. 03s. He's in from the 03s. So, you all in on a sell, OTP? Oh, my goodness. Good luck. I mean, we've got triple equal highs. I don't like the sell at all, to be honest with you. I mean, there could be one more manipulation leg below the lows, but there doesn't have to be. We draw this almost every day. This is what we like to see, right? I mean, that's what you like to see. And that's kind of what we're getting there, but I had to keep my rules tight there. PG, parental guidance. Just means, I don't know. You said go to F down. I mean, that's pretty PG. That's PG-13. Go to F down. If you guys didn't know, Bulenox is currently 90% off. Now it's going to go without me. You have to be okay with that, right? It's not much you can do. 166 incoming now. This is going to break out. Not much I can do about it. YouTube? I know YouTube. We're not, but it's now, my channel is not for kids. So kids, if you're under 18, you can't watch my channel. You have to be classified as an adult. So it's okay to let go a cuss word every now and then. Oh. You know what's going without me. Dirty. Dirty. ES fault above the VWAP there. These are the tough ones where you just have to sit here and watch it go without you, but after you were in the trade. I felt like I gave it enough time. Maybe moving the stop to break even was a little early there based on the, you know, the swing. But holding up there at the 60s, left equal highs there. You may say, well, like, why not jump back in if you know it's going there? Because where do you put your stop? Where do you put your stop? Yeah, exactly, Robert. So like if it pulled back into this gap, then yeah, maybe could have entered. But I just got to follow the rules there. Sometimes the rules are going to cost you on trades, which it did here. And more times than not, it's going to save you. You could say like, well, there's triple equal highs there. You know they're going to be taken out. Why not just hold? You would be right. That could be an option. But You got first can of mold in the mall today? What? Oh, okay, I got you. Better to follow the rules. I agree. Kid Poker, you should have got out of there. Thank you, Sly Fox. Should have got out of there. Smurf's out one. He's out one. I mean, I think now Smurf would be that good target, that 190 you were talking about earlier. I think that's probably pretty reasonable now on this push up. Sometimes trading goes like this, right? You take a shot. I mean, I loved this setup. I mean, I loved it. The only thing I didn't like about it was the Fed speaker. It's the only thing I didn't like about it. It just took its time, just generated liquidity, took some stops, and then went. ES just knocked his head on the 09s, kind of pulling back now. Check them out, Purple Rose. Still going, Rat Lord. We're gonna make it an all-day adventure today. Yeah, equal highs. Yes. There were equal highs, triple equal highs, not even just equal highs. Like when you see triple equal highs like this on the 1 minute or any time frame for that matter, it's going there at some point. You just don't know how it's going to get there. So you try to use your model to get an entry to go to that spot. Now, a lot of people will say you shouldn't move your stop if if you're looking for equal highs, triple equal lows. But maybe that's right. Maybe not. I don't know. We maybe could have managed that a little better. I'm not mad at how I managed it. I mean, after all, after I got stopped out, it did pull back another 5.5 points, which is not a huge amount of drawdown, but kind of is what it is. Not much you can do about it. 36-hour stream. No. 12-hour maybe. Uh-oh. You got to make some calls to get some Molly? I don't know what all this is. Thought we were keeping this PG, scalp. Never rallies. Kid Poker, though, here's the thing. Like, you had the writing on the wall like several times there to get out, man. Come on, you got to take that writing sometimes. I get what you're saying. Like, you held through all that drawdown. Feels wrong to just take it off for a break even, but a break even trade's better than a loss sometimes. Better than a loss. 4 days, 1 mil profit. I mean, if we're just being logical, right? If I'm looking at Mancini's numbers, which is what I have marked out. I mean, I don't understand why you would short at the 02s, 03s, Kid Poker. I see there's a big red candle there, but you know this is support, right? You also have, little resistance kind of in this area as well that we generated. But we know 09 is resistance. So if you're going to short, like an easy way to play it is wait for a push below, an acceptance of the level, which we had here. Then you could short 09. So like right here, push back up to 09, rejection. Like that's a good spot to short. I don't know. I know inversions don't work that well on ES, so you really can't use those. But if you just use these levels, I mean, like we're consolidating in this level for a reason. Then we move down to the next level, we hold. You know, this down here, this was this buy zone this morning. You read the newsletter in my Discord the day before, this is the buy zone, 88 to 91. So this is where you should have been buying if you're going to buy. I don't use these levels to trade. I do watch them to just kind of compare them to the NAS because I don't really trade the ES. But I use these levels, and you can see how strong they are. I mean, look how strong they are. It's just technical analysis. That's all it is. It's one less indice I have to think about. I just use his numbers. So, now I'm out. Kid Poker short. Well, another short would make sense until we got a setup for a short, right? I kind of feel like we closed the day maybe up, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you got to take those break-even trades though, Kid Poker, or leave that stop on, man. 5 points on the ES. If you're down 5 points, take it off. 5-point stop on the ES is a huge stop. If you're on a mini, what is that? $250. So it's equivalent to like a 10-point stop on the NAS in money. Probably more like a 20-point stop on the NAS, to be honest. But yeah, we could get a short setup. I mean, we could push back up into this. You know, if you fib this entire area, you're like, okay, where could this go? You know, 200s kind of makes sense. You could see what happens here at the pivot. What kind of reaction we get. What's also at the 200s there? Kind of have some resistance right there. Some untested wicks. 197. So if we're looking for an area to short, like this area would make a lot of sense to maybe get some resistance. But we'll see. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you just got to keep going. Mr. Cage, long from the 50s. Let's go. Nice job. All right, pushing above the 170s here. ES is kind of trying to pop that 09. So we'll see kind of what happens at the 197 area there. Well, I was long. 52. Unfortunately, we're no longer long. See if we can hold the VWAP here. ES kind of rejecting right there at the 09s. Let's see if it can push through there or not. I mean, if you're looking for a short, probably move up to like the 3-minute. Would wait for a close kind of below this area. I would probably anticipate this gap holding. But if I were looking for a short, I'd wait for a close below that. That kind of would be a decent sign. But if we're looking at this logically, if we look at the entire range here as we zoom out, you see we pulled back. I pulled the fib backwards because I'm an idiot. I do that all the time. What did we just hit, basically? I mean, look, we're just a few ticks off OTE there for this pushback up. So I think we rerun this high. That would be my lean. But if not, we'll see what happens in this area, and maybe we turn back down and still come to the lows. Can kind of go either way. Back to the 1-minute chart here. Oh, yeah, it is pretty choppy, Black Beauty. I don't know. We could have had a better day, that's for sure. There's a few trades that I don't like how I managed. There's a few trades that, you know, you could say a lot. So that we kind of got unlucky on. This trade here would have been a decent trade. We were in 2 contracts. I was looking for a pretty big trade into the 20s. So like this one, you know, that's 18 points that we missed out on. We got ticked out. And then this was a winner. This was a small winner. Loser, small losers. Break even. Small winner. Loser. Sad thing about this one was I shorted into the VWAP. I did that 3 times. And then We ate the L there. We ate the L here. And then we finally got a decent little short in there, but a lot of drawdown. 12 points. Then we took a long here. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to go back and look today, and we'll kind of go over them again, but certainly could have had a better result. That's for sure. Kid Poker's going long every day at open. Well, Kid Poker, at this rate, there could be weeks where that works out, because a lot of times we have these bull runs that last weeks at a time. But, you know, if it passes the last equal high, no, I wouldn't buy up here at all. If anything, I'd be looking for a short. You just have to kind of sit on your hands, because, like, here's the thing, OTP. We say this every day. Do I want to be long here? Or do I want to be long here? This makes more sense, right? So once I've missed my buy opportunity, I've missed it. And now I should wait. Now, that doesn't mean that we won't take a buy. Say we get, the only way we're taking a buy is we get something like this. Pull back, hold, leave us a gap. And then we could take a buy. That's the only way we could buy there. We need a pullback kind of into OTE on this leg. OTE to OTE, that's all you're looking for. That's all I'm looking for. So you see there, you'd pull back, hold this gap, push up. That's when I would take a buy, but you should already be long. If you're not already long right now, you shouldn't be pressing the button. It's the easiest way to keep yourself safe. The risk increases. Exactly. You're letting Skyfire trade your PAs now. Let's go. And it could be painful watching it go higher without me. But at the end of the day, it's the safest way to do it. I mean, we could push 200s here. Could push 200s. Oh, the camera turned back off? Did I accidentally close that out again? Send it. I don't know. It still seems to be working. I don't know why it went away. Let's activate it again. Boom. We're back. Can I check gold? Tell me what to do. I don't know OTP. I'll look at it, but I'm not good at gold. If we had to do a push-up for every dollar loss, we would keep our losses small. It makes sense, Carlton. Makes sense. That does make sense. Kid Poker, you're in trouble, man. I'm not going to lie. You're in trouble on this trade. We're above 209. If we base above 209 there, that's... I mean, you're down 6 points right now. It's nothing. There's no shame in just killing it at 6 points. No shame. Always another day bent to horror. You're exactly right. If you're happy with your wins, with your gains, shut her down. Yeah, I mean, if it comes back and tests that 09 and it doesn't lose it, just kill it for 6 points. I mean, like 6 points, even if you're on a mini, that's $300. It's not the end of the world. You can recover from that. Now, if you're on like 2 or 3 minis, I probably would have closed it sooner, but that's just me. Some of you lucky ones will get an ad right now. I don't have ads turned on, but occasionally I'm going to pop one in there for you. Not for you, but for me, really. I'm curious to know how much you make on YouTube in a month if you actually played ads all month. I try not to do that to you guys. You're going to go hit the range? All right. Where are we going? Driving range? Shooting range? What are we doing over there, Kid Poker? 5 micros? I got you. So that's 250, so like $12.50 a point. Yeah, so you're only down like $150, $200 right now. Driving range. Let's go. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Long rifle range. Oh, it's 25 a point? Oh, okay. I must have miscalculated. All right. Appreciate you, OTP. There she goes. Rip it. There you go, Smurf. It's going to go. I mean, I think 197 makes a whole lot of sense. I mean, I guess you do have that there. 193. Yeah, I guess 193 actually is probably a little clearer there. You guys see that? Like, look at this down close candle here. We bounced right off that. Boop. I don't normally take these wick tests, but the more and more that I'm seeing them, the more I'm kind of liking that. Hey, Tehran Bana? Tehran Bana. There we go. I butchered it, but I'm trying. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. That's what you get if you subscribe and your YouTube is public. If you did subscribe today and your YouTube's not public, let me know. We hit you up. Mason says 194 midnight open in previous area of interest. That would make sense then, huh? So that short that I took earlier, we bounced right off the open. No, that was the long. That was my stop. So my stop was right there. Oh, yeah, I did know that. Somebody said that when I got stopped out, I think, and I forgot. Here's the thing, guys. I'm down 590, 585 on an eval. It's probably more than that with the fees, maybe like 650, 670. I don't even know. But am I worried about it? No. Because I know long term it should be green, right? So I'm not concerned with it. My only concern is the daily loss limit at $1,100. I don't want to hit that. Got your TP at 88. I think 88 makes sense. Front run these levels a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that. It's going to get there. It's just going to grind, but it'll get there. Just going to grind. Just crossed over 2 o'clock there, too. ES going to the moon, 212s. So ES never ran the data highs. Kept that bullish SMT intact there. I mean, there was a lot of reasons to take this long here. In hindsight, maybe I could have played it a little better, but I don't hate the way I played it. I don't hate it. I'm not mad about it, right? Not mad about it. Right idea, 30 points. I mean, seems like a huge move, but really 30 points, not that big. Hinnock, I was looking for like a push up into the 190s. I want to see how we react in this area to maybe continue lower. But to be honest with you, my lean is higher, and it's pretty simple as to why. If you measured this entire range from today, we pulled right back into OTE on this pullback. So, you know, and if we look to the left, we didn't take yesterday's high at 266, right? We never took that. We did run yesterday's lows, right? So we ran the external low. We didn't run the external high. So that's kind of how the market likes to work, right? External to external there. So it would be logical to me that we would maybe end up the day in the 260 range. But If we have enough time to get there, we'll see. But again, kind of seeing what happens here. We're not in a trade right now, so we're just going to wait. Oh, ES testing New York right now. You prefer not shorting in the afternoon markets, but this is where you would take one if you did. Yeah, it makes sense. By the way, what is my overall bias? I don't really go with an overall bias. I kind of go OTE to OTE. Like my overall bias is I think we test the 18K level at some point this week. That would be my lean. But we got those equal lows on the higher time frame at 18K. Now this might give me an opportunity for a long. Depends on how deep this pullback is. It's interesting. 205. I mean, I would not hate a long off this. I would like for it to be a little deeper, though. Maybe come back down and test this gap here on the 3-minute. Would be ideal. And we may not get that. Dun, dun, dun. Fair value gap on the 5-minute. Yeah, I got the 3-minute marked out. I would imagine the 5's probably in a very similar spot. Yeah. That kind of puts us down there below equilibrium, OTE there. If it would pull back and tap that, then that could give me an opportunity to take a long there. I would feel okay about that. Run that wick down there at 61 maybe, but doesn't feel like it's going to give that to us. ES bounced off the 09 there, kind of turning that level into some support. Yeah, it's too risky of a buy. Exactly. You need a decent pullback. Pull back into this area, then I would be okay. 150s. I'll be okay looking for a buy there. You did leave equal highs up here. 182. There's a very aggressive 30-second long setup here. Maybe if you wanted to take it, but I'm not. Would be very aggressive. It probably works. It probably works, but it's not going to be something I take. See if we can get this thing to refresh in time before it triggers. Not that I'm like I said, I'm not taking it. I mean, very, very tiny gap here. You have equal highs above, but it probably works based on price action today, but who knows? I'm not taking it. So what you want to see is a close above this line here. And then your break even and your scale would be, I don't even know if you'd scale there. It's not even barely 5 points. Barely 5 points. Those pullbacks are not so skibbity. Oh. No real close above yet. Like I said, I'm not taking this at all, but I'm just going to watch it with you guys. It would be like $600, maybe $700. You can't look at it that way, though. You have to think of it as it's not how it works, unfortunately. So break-even stop would be above 182. Similar setup there on the ES. Stops a close below this line. You could target the 190s up there if you wanted, but very, very risky trade. Like I said, I mean, do you really want to be longing way up here? It might work, But is that really where you want to be longing? Probably not. Skyfire's long. Sitting at point of control. I'm not looking for anything right now, OTP. We're going to see how price reacts at 193 and go from there. So like I said, a push above 182, would be a break-even stop. I probably would scale there myself. It'd be only 4 points, 4.5 points, but scale and leave a runner. Lock in some profits. Your Wi-Fi was giving problems. Nice. In my past life, I was a cable guy there, OTP. I was a cable guy. In a past life. Oh. Look at all the resistance we're getting here. I guess, yeah, point of control is what, 80? Where's point of control at? Fish lips. No, I just work for the cable company since like 2006 to like 2023. I was in upper management at one cable company, and then I was simply an installer at my last one. But I managed about 35 techs at one point in time. About 35 guys, 35 grown men. Don't recommend. I don't recommend. There's more divas managing men than there ever will be managing women, trust me. You don't like me. Well, maybe if you showed up for work and showed up on time and did your job, I'd like you. I have a hard time pretending that I like someone when I don't. And I let it show. I'm not going to lie. So if you didn't do your job, I mean, it showed. I didn't pretend. Alan doesn't like me. Yeah. He has a reason not to like you. You give so-and-so all the work. Yeah, that's because he's here every day. He does his job. I don't have to call him to find out where he's at. He don't complain. He does his work and he goes home. Like, there you go. Look at this, guys. Like, this is what you would be dealing with if you're in this long. Like, this is just... Like, if you're already long from down here, this is fine to sit through, right? But when you're long from up here, this is a nightmare. You work in cybersecurity? Nice. All right, so now you go to break even. Again, I probably would have scaled there. Target the 190s. You're in from the 50s and it's miserable. That's a nice boner candle. You do penetration testing and network architecture. Nice. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. Again, like I said, like I'm not taking that trade. If I had to say a win rate on that, probably like, I mean, it's in the 60s probably, maybe even 70% win rate on a trade like that. But it's just not as high a probability as some of the other trades. This trade down here, the win rate was probably like 85 or 90%, and I still got stop break even. All right, see how price reacts to the 93 area. I don't expect much of a reaction, to be honest. This has already been tested a few times. It's just an area that I'm watching. He said penetration, yeah. Oh, is that what he said? Penetration, yeah. All right, you had an eval account, $100 from passing, and took a trade at London session for like $200. Your buy limit was hit. Your stop never canceled. So your stop essentially became a buy trigger. Yeah. That sucks. Email, and it literally shows you had passed the account and got to profit target and went to sleep. Yeah, that sucks, RH. 211 would be a target upside. I think so. Could go that high. I mean, I think the high of day, 260s from yesterday would actually be my target if I was trying to target a higher spot. Yeah, I've had that happen before, RH, on myself too, where, like you said, you were passed. But if you take another trade, I accidentally took a trade. Like, I thought I was on a different account. I was passed. And I took another trade and thought I was on a different account, and then went back below, ended up blowing the account. So something similar, but you're out. So ethical hacking. You was thinking about getting your CCNA. Like, I'm a business owner. It can help me, but at the same time, not so much. Yeah, Patrick, St. Patrick's, that's Smurf. He took it from the 50s, I guess, up to the 90 there, 88. I think you got a lot more room here, Smurf. I think you got a lot more room. I'm not going to be shocked if we close at 260s. I wouldn't be shocked. I was like, what's holding us down above here? What's holding us down? Not a lot. I mean, this consolidation, if we get through this, then highs are up next. Seems logical. Easy to say when I'm not in it, right? You reset a past account on accident. Yeah. No, I've done that too, Alex. I was on 150K. I was up $6,000 on the account. 6K on a 150K account with Topstep. They came out with a free reset. I was on my way to vacation, and I told my girlfriend, I was like, yo, log into my account and reset the 150K. And so, not thinking that I had more than 150K, she reset the one that was in profit. And they were just like, go pound sand. Sorry. So JT is bagging. He's bagging on you for closing. Uh-oh. Is he still a police officer? I know he loves his job, but JT's bagging on you. Is he long too? You blew your take profit account. You got stopped out. Yeah. Trading for Science. I was looking at that earlier on mine. I was down like $800, and then we were in $200 or $300 in drawdown. And I was like, I got to be aware of that $1,100 loss limit. Whereas Massa Tom, I don't know. He's probably in the background. OTP, they gave out a free reset, so that's why I reset it. It was one that I had failed. So, wow, look at this slap right here off 93. I mean, not a big one, but a little 4 or 5 pointer off there. Do I still have the account? Yeah, I still have it. Oh, there's Tom Sabo lurking. Nice. He had surgery on his shoulder. He's on the shelf. Nice. Are we already in premium? Yes, we are right here in premium on this leg. Or I think we should be close. May not be exactly there. Did it again. All right, we're at equilibrium. Premium's going to be 202s. 202s. We are at equilibrium. ES is already in premium. Let's take a look up here. We're getting a nice rejection off that area. Not really anything there on the 2 minute. Let's check the 3 minute. I mean, there's nothing clean here for a short, to be honest. Might be something on the 30 second, but I don't know. My lean is we go higher. That's my lean. Yeah, it's not really anything there. 30 second does have this gap here that you could watch. We'll mark that out. I mean, right now, that's the most obvious gap. The most obvious gap is on the Dirty Girl, the 30-second chart. We try to stay away from the dirty girl, but, sometimes we get brought back to her. It's a free reset for the next month. It should be. You should get a free reset. Oh, we are. APEX customer service. Yeah, I hate it. RH also. Bulenox has a lot. They have really good customer service, so I'm liking them. You can set your loss limit in RTrader Pro. Yes, that is also a good idea, Mad Moxie. You can go to RTrader Pro, set your daily loss limit to $1,000. That way you never get stopped out for the 1100. So higher time frame has to look in the eye. You did get your 153 target the other day. Let's go. Yeah, I like Bulenox. I like Bulenox customer service. I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to lie. Apex frustrates me sometimes. I submitted a ticket about a custom code 4 times already, and I get no answer. A little frustrating there. A lot of rejection here. Woo! What is this? A little rejection there off the 193s. What is the 15 second? We can't say that on air. We can't say that live on YouTube, Loot. We can't say what the 15 second is live. It'll get us fired. It'll get us fired. I am watching this 30 second. Oh, there's actually a 1 minute gap here too. Huh. It's not very big either, though. They're basically the same gap, to be honest. I mean, a lot of times the first inversion fails. Unless there's some sort of SMT. Which, let me see. 1128. So close to buy side there. I don't see how we don't take it. 15 seconds the hobo. You're going to over. You just hit us with the advert. Oh, yeah. Oh, I did just hit you with one. It's all right, Carlton. I only hit you with one every now and then. It wasn't that you got stopped out. I was fully asleep and price hit my stop from my previous trade. Didn't cancel the stop when I hit TP. Yeah, it should always go away. I keep let me get this up for you. I'll show you. I mean, I know it's no help now, but I keep this open at all times. Positions, working orders. And then this way, if I see anything here, after I take a trade, if you notice, I always look to my left. That's what I'm doing. What we got, Frederick? You've used that code 150 times. Which one? Mine? You the man. You let some 15 seconds Matilda's rip during New York. I don't hate it. Yeah, that's what they do. I agree with you. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Do we wanna? Do we dare? I don't love that it hit that wick already. All right, I'm going to take a little retest. I'm going to front run the 200 just a little bit here. Break-even stop's going to be back below the 75s there. I know that's close, but it should go. Risk-free trade. See, I don't like that. It should rip right below that wick. We're not looking for much here. All right, now. Come on. Be a sweet girl. Be a sweet girl. See, sometimes if you talk nice, come on, be a real sweet girl. Come on now. You want the 200. You want that 200 touch. Give it to me. Be a sweet girl. Okay. Be a sweet girl here. Come on, a little more. You want it. You want it. Hey, come on. I was talking sweet. Where you going? Little more. Just give us a little more. A little more. Little more. Come on. You can do it. I'm taking you off right there, you dirty girl. Oh, goodness. You set a pass account by accident. Yeah. They put it back to pass? Nice. Bulenox has done me justice before. Yeah. Sarah Divergence? There was. A small one. There was. So. Oh. I paper handed it, but. Oh, goodness. 4.5 points. I still don't think it would have hit my TP there. ES is approaching the 09s. I mean, we probably make it down to VWAP here. I don't hate it, but try to take the low-hanging fruit there when I can. Yeah, it can go lower OTP. I just already had my stop at break even. I felt like I was going to hit it, so I just wanted to take something. But if you don't pay the live account invoice date, it's dead. What? That's not true, Alex. All you got to do is, with Bulenox, you can let that thing... Okay, let me explain it to you, Alex, so that you have a complete understanding of it. So you submit the account for funding on Bulenox. So you literally can pass it, and as long as you don't submit it, you have as long as you want to submit the account, if you get what I'm saying. So as long as you don't submit that account for funding, you can let it sit there for 6 months if you want to. It's just going to rebill you every month. But if you submit it for funding, then yes, you got to pay the fee. So just don't submit it. That's all. Yeah, I had like 3 or 4 sitting there for a long time too. All right, this is annoying. See, that's why I took the profit there. What in the world is this? What is this? Yeah, I mean, it sucks if you don't know that, Alex, but I mean, I hate it. Sorry to hear that, but like, it is kind of cool that they let you do that. Now, you can say, like, would you take this long? I don't know. I mean, do you really want to be taking an inversion and then another inversion, like, right after it? We did sweep some liquidity. We're not really delivering from anywhere. I am bullish. I do think we go higher. And that's why I was a little nervous about the short here. So I don't hate it, but it feels wrong for me to take it the long right after the short. But probably going to work if you are taking it. Ta-da, ta-da. Even after you submit it, it will stay on pending until you ask them for an invoice. They sometimes send invoices right away, Bentahar. So I've had that happen to me before, and I have had it happen where they didn't send it. So. Triple inversion without taking real liquidity. Yeah, when that happens, it's like, do you really want to be taking that? Do you really trust this at this point? Probably not, but it does. You know, it really didn't sweep much. We swept that swing there, but not much else. ES left triple lows there, which doesn't mean much. Now watch this close back below. Like, this is not the volatility we want to see if it does that. Right now to trade is straight up gambling. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got to get ready for you. Hold on. Oh. All right. Boom. Now we're ready. Wiser. We're ready. Let's go. Oh. Perfect. I had to get the right attire on. I had to. I'm taking like 1 to 2 minis OTP. 1 to 2 minis. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This was kind of a small inversion. I mean, very small, not really that obvious. So actually that long probably did make more sense there. Although we really didn't reach into any kind of discount or anything here on this pullback. Oh, I got to get it. Got to get it feeling right here. There we go. I'm using a prop firm OTP, so I don't really leverage. Is just basically they give you the account, like I said, and this one has like a couple thousand, I think $2,000 in drawdown. So we're down 175 on this one overall. Guys and gals, if you didn't know, Bulenox does have 90% off right now. Option 1 and Option 2, use the code MM. That's going to be good through May 13th there. We held that. We got back above that point of control there. Actually, I don't know. Actually, now looking at this, that really is not that obvious of a gap. So, like, this actually would be your C setup. It really didn't sweep any liquidity, but this would be your C setup. C setups, no sweep of the liquidity, no real delivery from a gap, not delivering from anywhere. I mean, I think if we can get above the 200s here, I think we run pretty quickly 220s. This wick up here kind of looks interesting. That wick is untested as well. 212s. If we can just get above the 200s there, we can probably run decently. Just got to get above there. Yeah, we did. We wicked off that a couple of times now. Boom, 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 boom. 3-4 times. 3-4 times. Guys, we're 27 subscribers away from getting to 3,100. You guys think we can get there today? Is there an outside shot? If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, help me out. It's free. Hit the subscribe button. We're here every day. I'm thinking about doing a 12-hour stream on Friday. Thinking about it. I haven't 100% decided. The stream would look something like this. 2:45 a.m. to 2:45 p.m. 12 hours. Maybe with a few guests. Thomas Sabo, probably. Husk Trader, probably. We'll probably get Rat Lord in there. Maybe we'll reach out to a couple more people. See if they want to join. Get a few smaller streamers in here. I'm not small. Or wait, I'm not large. So, by any stretch of the imagination. But I like to get a few people in here maybe that you guys haven't watched. Some of you guys anyway. And helps the day go by quicker. You're pretty small? Yeah, like 5'4", 5'5". There's Tom. Spy Girl, greetings. Just found you. Welcome to the Methodical Crew, Spy Girl. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Anthony, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Jine Sun, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Let's go. Once you're under 5'10", it's all the same. I like picking on Smurf. For you guys that don't know, St. Patrick Trades, he's a professional goalie. Short from 194. Nice. Hey, it's Mason. It's paying for you right now. You're up 10 points. I think if we close back below 178 here, 179, back below that point of control, then we could go down. Had that little manipulation leg higher there. I don't know. My lean is still up, though, for sure. That's my lean. And Spy Girl, I know you're probably a girl, but we say you demand to everybody. You didn't miss the Bitcoin trade, Rat Lord. Nope, not yet. We're waiting for it. Now, I'm not going to love this if we close back below this. That's the kind of price action you don't want to see. Like, just above, below, above, below, above, below. Just, we don't like that. Now, it might be different if we had an SMT up here or something, but we don't. Do we leave exact equal highs here? 193.75. 194. Nope. Off by a tick. You're not the only female? No, Spy Girl, you're definitely not. There's females lurking. I know Black Beauty is a female. I don't know if she's still here. Mad Moxie should be a female, right? Mad Moxie, you're a female, right? Evelyn, if Evelyn's here. Sorry if I'm missing somebody, if I'm forgetting somebody, but, you know, I am old. I stream every day, Hinnock, not always in the morning. Oh, yeah, I'm female also. I forgot. Thank you, Rat Lord, for reminding me. I stream every morning. Sometimes I end my stream around 2:45 because I pick my kids up, or if the price action is just crap, or if I don't feel like staying. But most of the time, I try to stay until the afternoon. But lately, I'm not going to lie, we've been kind of having shorter streams. So today, though, we're here for the long run. MK identifies as a woman. Let's go. It's fine, MK. Whatever you want to be. Carlton, I'm 44 years old. 44. Husk is there all day. That's right. Out 10 points, Mason. I think it's a smart decision here. We're holding that gap. Actually, if this was equal highs here, I might have would have taken. Oh, God, I missed that. Those were equal highs there. These two. I probably would have taken that trade if I saw that. Let's go, Fernando Silva. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. 5-0. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man also. Let's go. Wish you were a woman. Can you look under your bra? I mean, you can. You can wear a bra. Holy cow. Carlton, that's your birthday for real? Dude, that's 1 year and 1 day before my birthday. 12/21/78. Fernanda might be a girl. I think I might have said Fernando. Sorry if I did. 1 year and 1 day. 12/21/79 for me, Carlton. Yeah, Frederick, I'm thinking Friday. 2:45 to 2:45. Well, I probably have Tom on. Confirmation Fernanda is a girl. All right. I think at 2:45 to 2:45 on the London. Tom will probably be there for that. And then, we'll blend some people in throughout the day. Got to get with Tom the day before, though, and show him how to get into a video call on Discord because, you know, last time he couldn't figure it out. So you'd have Tom talking, and then it was like a 12-second delay before his words came out. Oh, we got to help Tom. I mean, goodness, I wish we had pulled back more, to be honest, but a PM session range building. Yeah, I think so too, Mason. In Apex, for past the eval balance needs to be more than 53,000. You have passed, Carlos. 53,006 is good. What's up, Tech T? So yeah, we'll have that stream later in the week. I mean, this is holding here. This inversion and a fair value gap there as well. For the time being, it's holding. I think we're building up here. We're either going to take a big dump at 3 o'clock or we're going to get a nice push. So there we go. Closing above, closing below, yada, yada, yada. We want to see some sort of pullback into this area. That would be ideal here. Let's get something pulled back into this area. 60s, 50s, mid-50s. And then maybe we can look for a long out of that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. 60 would be OTE there. Can we get some full ports for those new people? Yeah, we can get some full ports for the new people right now. Yeah, all right, full ports. How many can we do on Take Profit Trader? 10? 10 minis? Just kidding. Just kidding. I can't do that. I only have like $600 in drawdown left for today. We got to keep it small. Well, Friday there will be some full ports. How about that? We're going to full port on Friday. I don't mind full porting. We'll even full port a funded account. Why not? Why not? We did kind of full port one this morning on the opening range trade. I'm not going to lie. A little bit of a full port, right? $1,100 in one trade. That's kind of a full port. That's kind of a full port there. You hate Apex, you'll full port one of their fundeds. Put the boys on the table. How much is for a 50,000 funded account on Bulenox? $148, Ivan. The activation fee is $148. Currently can pick the account up for $18.05. So I'm not taking these inversions, guys, because we are inversing back and forth. I mean, if you're going to take these trades in this area, you can trade it, you know, buy the bottom, sell the top type deal. But what we're doing right now is idiot boxing. It's what we like to call it, a.k.a. Tom Sabo box. You know what I'm saying? And trading the Tom Sabo box, it's always best to buy low and sell high. Buy low, sell high, okay? Kind of putting in higher lows here, so I like the buys more than the sells. So that's the way you trade the Tom Sabo box, in case you're wondering. Hey, there's Tom Sabo. I didn't even know he was here. Just kidding. I knew he was here. We call it the idiot box, you know, St. Patrick's nose. And we've modified it to now be the Tom Sabo box. Not saying Tom Sabo's an idiot by any stretch of the imagination. Tom's my friend, so I can say stuff like that. So the Sabox. Yeah, there we go. The Sabox. Perfect. I like it. Oh, Tom, how we do today? I never get to go back and watch your streams to see how you're doing, and I haven't seen your daily updates lately. We green or what? Exactly, Mason. We are all idiots. That's why we call it the idiot box. And the reason it's the idiot box, if you actually do what I said there and you buy low and sell high, the moment you buy low, the market will say, bye-bye. So that's why it's the idiot box. Green unfunded. So let's go. Nice job. I wonder why Apex doesn't take off. Like, I got a couple of funded accounts that I've taken payouts on, and they're blown, right? Like this one I took a payout on. Like, why do they still have this on here? And then number 23 also. Like, I don't know why they still have those on there. I've already taken the payouts. I took the full 1,500. So I'm not quite sure why they still have those on there. You can manually remove it. I tried. I did that, Andy. I went on there and hit cancel, but it still doesn't do it. I did that. I want to say it even shows up as like, let me see. Once you cancel it, yeah. Well, these are PAs. They're not regular ones, but let me show you. And I paid the lifetime fee on those two, so maybe that's why. Let me see. See, let me show you right here. See, it doesn't even give me the option. I paid the lifetime fee on those. It doesn't even give me the option to cancel them. That must be why. And if I try to take a trade on them, it doesn't. It won't let me. Maybe what we saw is a liquidity sweep. I mean, not really. We haven't really swept anything yet. We did sweep the high, but like barely. No real displacement above. I don't know. I don't like this. I mean, like I said, we are kind of putting in higher lows here, barely. So if you were going to buy in an area, I think buying makes more sense than selling. Because based on the way the structure looks like we're headed higher, but I don't really want to be taking these inversions, even though they have worked. I mean, let's be honest. You're looking for the internal liquidity, right? Which on the short was here, right? On the long was here. And then on this short, okay, so this short did not make it to the internal. But the other ones all made it to the internal to at least get you break even. And even on this long, your break even would be there at 89. I don't know. I'm just not taking it. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we need 17 more to get to 3,100. Can we do it today? Can we do it today? You guys see the sub count up there above me? Can we get there? I think I'll go for the 12-hour stream on Friday. I may even do London tomorrow morning. I'm not quite sure. Might do London. We'll see. For sure we'll do London on Friday, though. What am I listening to? Oh, my goodness. What is this? What are we listening? What are we hearing over here? This must be an old song. I don't know if I've ever heard this. Or maybe I have heard it. It's on my playlist. Let's go, Bum Trade. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Yeah, accumulation. Yeah, for sure. I mean, let's look at what happened earlier today. We talked about this earlier. Like, this range is where we kind of chopped at this morning, right? So we moved above, we moved below, we moved right back into this range. So that's what I talked about earlier. If we could just pop 200, I think we would move quickly into the 220s, 230s. But we're just unable to pop this range. Very chic. I might do London. Yeah. You got some Madonna cranked up. She brings out your best trading. This is Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. Sorry if somebody's like a huge fan of him. I don't quite know who that is. Apparently I've heard it before, though, because it's on my playlist and it shows I've watched it before, unless it played when I wasn't here. You love that song? Yeah, right. You don't know that song. Oh. I don't believe you, Smurf. I don't believe you. Maybe you do love it. I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad song. I just haven't heard it. All right. I believe you. Listen to Pantera, Slaughtered. Yeah, that's not my kind of music, Josh. I like a lot of music. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about Pantera. I don't know. Let me look that up right quick. Let me look that up. I don't know if I've ever heard this song. You're a Culture North man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the Pantera song. I'm going to listen to it a little bit to make sure, but I thought it was kind of like, like headbanger. I don't know what the proper term is. Yeah. Back in the day, we called that like, what do you call it? I don't know what you used to call it back in the day. Death metal. That's what it was. Death metal. Yeah. I was trying to think of the word. I couldn't remember. I thought that's what it was. I like everything else probably except for that kind of music. I literally listen to like classic rock, country, alternative, rap, R&B. I mean, literally everything. But heavy metal, I don't know. I just can't do it. They're from your hometown? Nice. Fort Worth. Isn't that where Matt lives? Trades by Matt? He live in like Fort Worth or somewhere like that. Somewhere in Texas over there. Austin. Gotcha. You're in Solterra? Cop Row going. Mine kind of went off. One of the better ones? Yeah, I don't know, Timbo. I don't know. I've heard of them, obviously. I don't know. I just never really listened to their music. Doesn't mean it's bad. Just ain't my cup of tea. And that's okay. The San Francisco of Texas, is it? Really? I'm going to Texas this year, guys. I think it's in Austin, right? Isn't that where the University of Texas is? Georgia plays Texas, and I'm going to the Georgia versus Texas game, so. I'm from Georgia. I am from Georgia. We will be traveling to Texas to see the Georgia versus Texas game. I don't know exactly when it ends. I think it's in November, maybe. So I'm waiting for us to break out of this range in case you guys are wondering. I don't want to be I want to see, ideally, if I'm thinking ideally, I want to see a pullback into the 60. And then let's close the day up here. That's what I would like to see. Yeah, it should be cool then, too, in November, I suppose. Sergi from Austin? Nice. So I'd like to see the ES kind of pull back, retest the 10-9 area. Give us a push into the 60s. Let's test that gap down there on the 3-minute and the 5-minute. Let's get a nice push up from there. We are generating kind of some trend line liquidity here. I mean, we could pop through here. Kind of one of those little wedge here, whatever you want to call it. Going to break out there in a minute, one way or the other. Little wedge there. Bull flag, there you go. Does kind of look like it wants to rip, to be honest. I prefer it to pull back first, but we'll see what happens at the power hour. We got 3 minutes here until the top of the hour. 4 minutes. Horse flag, there we go. Horse flag it is. Horse flag it is. I mean, if you were going to buy, like if I'm just sitting here like, man, I want to take a trade, like this area is kind of a buy area, right? It's the bottom of the range. I mean, if you're going to take a buy, that's where you could take it at. It's not my model, but that's kind of where you could take it at. But like, what did we say earlier? As soon as we do that, that's probably what would happen. Holding up there at the 200. This blue line's the 200. The yellow line is the VWAP for those of you that are new here. VWAP in the 200 right here. Looking like I might want to break out to the downside here. Let's see. ES is testing the 210 area here. Triple equal lows there. 4 quad equal lows at the 209.50 area there on the ES. So let's see here. Pulling back here. Let's see if we get 160s. ES test of VWAP and bounce would be ideal. I think that would make sense. 06s. Equilibrium of this run up would make sense. I want to see a pullback into the 160. I want to test this gap. I want to test this gap. So I'd like to see a little pullback here into the 160 and then get us a little, yeah. I got a 3-minute marked out, but the 5 minutes in the same area. So it's kind of my ideal scenario here, right there at 3 o'clock, kind of pulling back, testing the VWAP. I want to see us kind of lose the VWAP here. A little deeper pullback. We may not get it. But we did sweep liquidity here, so we don't really have any kind of setup out of this, but we're in a 15-minute gap now. Oh, actually, you know what? Not much here. Well, yeah, I mean, it's okay. I would just like a deeper pullback. I would like a deeper. Top of the hour here. Boom. Little volatility right there at the top of the hour. No more news or anything. Let's go. That's what we want right there. That's what we're looking for. What in the heck is that? Right at the top of the hour. Look at that. That's exactly what we wanted to see. We will have to take this off the dirty girl, though. I don't think the 1 minute's going to give us an opportunity. The dirty girl it is. Look at this volatility, guys. Right there at the top of the hour. So that's kind of what we wanted to see there. ES bounced right off the VWAP there. Goodness. The problem is this volatility, it's going to move through there so quickly probably. Move there quickly probably, if I had to guess. I'm going to take one here. If it pushes back below the VWAP, I'll kill it. I'm going to keep a short leash on it here. So I want to see the next candle close above. We'll add if that happens. Yeah, it didn't close above yet. I'm adding one here. But like I said, I'll add if we close above. If we lose the VWAP, then I'll just take it off. Not going to give it much room here. The 30-second is so twitchy. All right, let's take it off. Let's take it off. Oh, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. You didn't do me like that. It's my fault. Should have just waited. Not my model, yeah. No, I know. But we were having some volatility there. I felt like we were just going to continue there. So pulling back there. ES losing the 09s again for a second here. See if it holds that area or not. Kid Poker, you still in that short? You don't think it's retracing? I don't know. It looks like it might. See what we get. Maybe putting in a higher low here and then go. high or low, and then go. Let's see. Certainly, if we close below the 5-minute here, then probably going to re-see the lows here. It actually touched OCE. All right, ES is kind of holding up their 08s, 09s. Let's see if it wants to reclaim that 09 area. Just kind of watching here. Not much to do. Got the sell down that we wanted. Now we just need to get an entry here. I kind of jumped the gun on that one. Get back 5 points. Oh, back to equilibrium. Oh, yeah, true. Just kind of watch and see what happens here. Find a spot to enter. All right. See if we can get back above there. Testing the VWAP there. Few buyers popping in there. Not a whole bunch. Not a whole bunch of buyers. That gap's kind of holding up for now. ES popped back up into the 210s there. See if it will base above that area. Still kind of watching over here on the 30-second chart. If we get a clean close above, I will re-enter. I shall re-enter. Well, momentum was nice and big right there at that 3 o'clock candle. Congrats to anybody that was short, but man, it's kind of died out. Yes, back above 209 there. Looking like it wants to push. But we'll see. Kind of get through the 210s there on the ES to kind of go. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you are interested in trading futures, like I said, 90% off of Bulenox, coupon code MM. That's option 1 and option 2. $19 Topstep X accounts right now. Link in the description. And 80% off 1-day pass on APEX as well. 40% off and no activation fee on Take Profit Trader. That's $100 basically for a 50K account. And that's it. If you guys want to support the channel there, feel free to use my links. It does help. Testing the VWAP here. Can we get above and go? Can we get above VWAP and go here? Maybe. Market's fooling me today. It's dragging me around by my tail. This same company calls me every day and it's like, oh, you have you're pre-approved for a loan. Like, who do you think you're fooling? Who do you think you're fooling over here? And also 30% off expert account MyFunded Futures. I forgot to mention that one. Code, I don't know the code on that one. I think it's links in the description with the code. I think it's methodical though. One day you'll get me. Let's go. Wishing it would go down already. You're in a sell. Hope it goes down for you as well then. Unless I take a buy, then I hope it goes up. If I take a buy, then I want it to go up. I mean, this is just glued right here. Just glued to this area. There you go, Hinak. You're getting paid. You are getting paid. Getting paid. Holding up down there at that 3-minute gap still. Feeling like we ripped now. Little buyers popping in there. ES retested the 09 level there. Kind of would be longing into the 200 there. Don't love that. Let's see if we can get a close above here. You get a close above, then... Oh, man, that's very, very close there. 30-second close at the same time there is the 1 minute. It's very close. It's like one tick above. It's one tick above. I should have probably bought that bounce there off the VWAP. If you go over on an eval, no. Drew, you go over as much as you want on an eval. It's fine. Just stop trading it once you're over. Don't take more trades. Break even, Hinak. It's better than nothing. It's better than a loss, which is what I've been taking. So. It's a good thing we didn't take this teeny close above, one tick above. I don't know. I don't hate the way these wicks look on a long. I really don't. But I don't know. Still losing. Yeah, I'm always losing. What do I think about trades by Matt? Oh yeah, I like it. I think it's good. If you can copy trading that many accounts takes a certain mentality. So hold on one second. Sorry about that. All right, we got filled there on the one for whatever, 5 or 6 points. I'm going to try to go over these equal highs at 186 there. He's really disciplined. Yeah. One trade for the day. I like it too. Oh, he's got childish rants. I don't know. I don't typically watch him, but let's see here. See if this thing will rip up the 186s here. We have equal highs here. I don't know if I should target higher. Maybe 190s might make sense. So, I'm a scalper. Yes, I am a scalper. Scalping is day trading. Hinnock. It's the same thing. It's different kinds of day trading. ES pushing up here, 212s. Pivot at 213. Let's see if the ES wants to make a new high there. I think 189. We're right here at that point of control. If we can close above there strong, then we could probably continue up. I'm going to watch and see how price reacts at this 187 area. His chat participants as blob. They were having trouble copying his trade. Yeah, I don't think you should copy anybody's trades, but we should get this pushed through 87 here, I think. 89. I'm going up a little higher there. I want to get a little more, but we'll see how price reacts at the 87. Yeah, I try to be decent. We don't fight in here. Everybody trades different, so. See if we can push through. 213's there, the pivot on the ES. We're approaching that area. We'll probably take it off if we hit that area first. So I'd like to see us hit my target first there, 189. Let's see here, 213. Come on, let's go. Kind of want to see this hold above 181, 182 area there. This thing's going to be a dirty girl. Should have taken this one. You were waiting for this OT area. Yeah. I am in it, Hinnock. I'm long currently. I'm trying to see here. I don't know. This is where I struggle, and I'm honest about that. Like, I want to move the stop up. I want to just take it off. I know it's going to go, but I want to do those things, and that's what I'm trying to fight myself from doing. So I'm just going to come back down to the 87 here and just take the low-hanging fruit there. Put myself out of my misery. Buyer's trying to pop in here. 2-3 points away. I'm taking it off there. ES reached the 14s, so taking it off. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Well, that one would have hit. Barely. All right, guys, I'm at the end of the stream here. I can't get in touch with my son. Apparently, he's not coming out from school, so I don't know. Can't get in touch with him. So I have to go find out what's going on. I'm sure he's probably still just testing, but the X is flipping out about it. So anyways, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you are interested in supporting the stream, you got all the links down below. We are ending the day red, $260 on this account. I mean, I'm okay with this trade here. I probably could have taken a little more profit. I probably should have had this at the swing, but it moved so quickly. I think I was on the phone there, but we'll be back tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Join us for then. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll see you next time.